Good morning, everybody. How the hell are we? Welcome into Akana, Whitey, G-Money, Alex, how you doing? Kiris and Luca Rick are here too, and they've already contributed to the community redeem for Lego. Thank you very much for that, guys. Much appreciated. I know everyone wants to see me play Lego again, even though we did a Lego build yesterday. We built the Pugani Utopia yesterday. Zeal, welcome in, welcome in. Can you remind me about lunch again today, please? That was helpful. Guys, we got a fair amount done yesterday with everything, but we still need to do more. Now, one thing I was sort of thinking is we've got raw quartz and concrete coming in from, you know what, let's just get into Satisfactory so you can see what I'm talking about. My lunch break is at midday, so 11 your time. That should work. Mr. Stetton, good morning, sir. How are you? I see you would like a card sentence. Well, before we flick over to Satisfactory, let's get that one out of the way for you. Your card sentence is, the only thing more addictive than World of Warcraft is creating a black character to supporting Black Lives Matter. You know what? I think I'm going to retire that card. That's a little too controversial for me. Let's try again, shall we, Mr. Stetton? Tolban, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Your new card, Mr. Stetton, is gaming is all about Yoshi riding Mario for a change. See, that's equality right there. Zeal. Nice 45 streak there, buddy. Nice 45 streak. It's incredible. It's incredible. Alrighty, guys, let's get into Satisfactory so you can see what the hell I was talking about. Okay. Start the timer up. Let's go. So what we did yesterday was we brought this line of concrete and quartz in. Now, it's on the bottom floor. It was, I believe it was a 780? No, we underclocked it because we weren't sure what we wanted to do with it. So I have two options. I can either route it straight upstairs. I could put a merger here, merge it into that, and then potentially the same with this. What do we got? 63 there. So we could, in theory, merge these, and that would send it all the way upstairs via our overflows. Which could be a good idea. Could be a good idea, but I don't know. Free Fallen? Where are your pants? Have you checked the closet? Have you checked the closet? You may have taken them off and just, you know, sort of thrown them back in, and thus they'd be on the floor in there. At least that's what I would do, but then again, my closet is a walk-in wardrobe, so there are clothes all over the floor.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Phantom! Welcome to the stream! How the hell are you, buddy? Thank you very much for those biddies, much appreciated. Yeah, so we sort of have two options with this. I think to be able to really see what's going to go on, we've got to go up through the floors, which means our usual thing of this. Oh God, no, not that. Whitey, thank you very much for that Lego contribution. I know everyone appreciates it. How are you? I saw you getting in early to try and go for first. 45% so far. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if we get to 60% by the end of stream today. Would not surprise me. Okay, looking at this, we've got 394 on this belt alone. Whitey has contributed 8,000 channel points to the large Lego. 1 month subscriber. Nice one. Nice one. Alrighty. So, in saying that, because of those numbers, we're going to have to run this along the side. Tobin, you're going to lurk? You're going to play some Detroit? Become human and get the remaining ending that I don't have so far. I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. I have not played that game, so I'm not exactly sure what it is. Okay, we're going to run these alongside. I'm half lurking, I'm working, and doing design stuff. Nice. Okay. So, let's start bringing... Oh, we're going to have a problem there. So the other option is to bring it up the other side, which will that work all the way? It will. It will. So we're going to put them here on this side instead. Okay, that guy goes there. It's an Riot story game. Become human, play it, 100% worth it. Okay. Oh, now we get bloody tree getting in the way. We'll dismantle him soon. Not right now. Okay, so that's that guy. It's pretty good. The only thing that bothers me about the game is the random stutter sometimes. Okay. So what, it just like frame tears or whatever every now and again? Getting there. We're getting there. I mean, so my sort of plan for today is to, well, I don't really have a plan. I never really have a plan on what we're going to do. Like, I have a general idea. Like, we'll sort of build this, but there's never really a let's see where we go. The type of fuel you use in the jetpack doesn't change anything, but how fast it burns, right? No, that's not entirely true. It's not entirely true. So I think in terms of speed, biofuel and fuel, standard fuel, are the same. But turbo fuel allows you to fly faster. The thing is, turbo fuel burns the fastest, fuel is standard, and biofuel burns slower. So, if speed is not a problem, then I would highly recommend biofuel. And you just make that biofuel out of, you know, byproducts of, you know, when you're clearing an area or killing monsters, stuff like that. Well, I mean, killing the creatures, I'd be more inclined to put that into alien D. Good morning, Law. How are you? welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. What is problem here? Why did the redeem come back as wears the nail polish, and yet sound alert still says, why you Russian? This is funky. Did Sammy change your redeem name? No, I did, due to Phantom's discomfort with Russia. And you know, the Polish and Russian accent, very similar. Not exactly the same, but fairly similar, in my opinion. So, you know, and I can also claim the Polish because, you know, I have the Polish background. So, yes, this is why it is like so. Still enjoying the timer going up? Simo, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. We'll put this guy like so, and he can run flat all the way along this way. Okay, now for tricky part, right? It's very tricky. We go here, we put this guy like so, but what we're going to do is bring him to here. Now what we need to do is figure out where the nice bend is. I think it's going to be there. Yes, that is nice 90-degree bend. Cletus isn't controversial. That is true, but Cletus was a one-time deal for you guys. Guys, there is a Magikarp up for grabs. Throw netball if you really want it. I am, because Magikarp, most underrated Pokemon in all of Pokemon. Okay, he is very good, very good. We have problem here. This is too wide, so let's fix that. You're making me want to play Satisfactory, but my next play would be the start of 2024 save, and kinda saving that for a stream. Ooh. Well, I mean, hey, you're more than welcome to play. You know, you could have a practice map before the stream map, you know? What do you think? Let's just see if we can do this. Ah, beautiful. Now we just continue straight. Math Snoob, welcome to the stream, my friend. How the hell are you? What is news with your face today? And Law, I know you're very disappointed right now, and I'm sorry that I turned off exercise, but I have little bit of headache. Doing the whole jaw clenching thing again. It's not fun. And I know, I always have headache. That's the, you know. It's because I stress. Okay. Did I... Ah, gosh. Yeah, no. Stop. So, you go there. Not disappointed, just means I'm going to get way ahead of you. There you go. You can do exercise with free. He's more than happy. 1.99 meter Matt. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? You can blame Free Falling and Shiny for this, because I would have never done such a thing as calling you a bit shorter, you know? But they put it in my head, and now I cannot forget it. What did I miss? It doesn't load? What doesn't load? Where was that one? Hey, I think it is a nice ring to it. Yeah. It is not tongue twister at all, is it? All right, come on, up you come. $30 stream streak from Maths Noob. Ooh, well done, my dude. Well done. Not far behind Zeal. I'm guessing Freefallen has a 45 up his sleeve as well. Midi will probably be in a little while and showing off his one as well. Guys, thank you very much to everyone that is getting higher stream streaks than me. I think currently my best stream streak is like 15 on like Matty Canny's stream. Yeah. It's a wonder that the police haven't been called, right, Matt? OTS, a way of life, one with the Konrad. It's a way of life, one with the Konrad. Too kind. Okay, so. Hang on, what is that though? What have you got? Okay, you've got quartz. That's good. I mean, that's exactly what we thought. Yes, and you're a panda? Are you calling me fat and dopey? I'm marginally offended. Real. Ah, fuck. Did not see those next two coming. Thank you very much for those biddies, Real. How the hell are you, my dude? Ah, God. And free as well. Guys, kicking off a hype train in the first 20 minutes. Well done. Well done. Mateo, welcome in, my friend. How the hell are you? You're marginally deaf. Lucaric, while you guys get them at a similar volume to me, I get it more. I still have to make a 100-bit redeem. I still have to make something for 100 biddies. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I know on Sunday I'm going to be working on the microphone. But I'll have to find something for that 100 biddies. You can make... Thank you. Thank you. I'm not going to. And here's my reasoning. I'm not going to make it cheaper. Here's my reasoning, right? Because depending on what channel you go to, they're anywhere between 100 and 500. So the way I see it, I'm in the middle of the ballpark. In fact, if you do them as straight bits, it's actually a little bit less than the middle of the ballpark. Guys. Ooh. Freefall, a nice 5k bit badge there. Alright. You know what? I'm just not going to congratulate you on that 5k bit badge, because, you know, you just immediately bang me straight up after. I think 100 would be better. It's a nice round number. So the reason it's 225 instead of 250, right? For fuck's sake. Real, are you trying to break 10k bits for the week? Is that what's going on? Because what are you up to? You're up to 8,775 this week. FT, thank you very, very much for that resub, my dude. Thank you very much. You are awesome. How the hell are you? Just bought more. Jesus Christ. Spec, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Yeah, he's trying. He's trying. But at the end of the day, it's not going to work. Because, and here's the simple reason, it's not going to work because I don't have a reason. It's just not going to work. Shit, what was I saying? Other than thank you, FT, and good morning, my dude. How the hell are you? Ah, right, we were talking about stream streaks. Thank you to everyone that is a level 3. Real, I have a question for you. Were you here yesterday for my second hype train? Because we got a lovely little present yesterday. Have a look at this bad boy. We had a golden kappa hype train yesterday. First ever on the stream. It was incredible. It was incredible. Phantom, do you need to check yourself, dude? It sounded a little bit wet. I think you were at Bang. Ah, yeah. Wow. Real. That's... You know, when I fart that much, Real, it usually means I haven't been to the toilet and I need to empty my bowels. Jesus. Cool Beans, thank you very much for that, much appreciated. Oh God. If only I could put some sort of... If only I could put some sort of timer on those bits. But then I'd feel bad when you guys spam. Only 400 more to go. Real makes it fun. Oh shit. FT, what are you doing, bro? Thank you very, very much for gifting out 5 community subs to Dr. Jax, Respawn Repeat, XYXGY, Poisey Chronic, and Vizak? Dude, thank you for tipping that over. Real following those gifted subs up as well. Giving one to... I think it's Fisker, Merwok, my mother, Homerid, and Levi. Guys, thank you very, very much. Well, that's level 4 complete, you asshole. Thank you very much. Guys, guys, thank you very, very much. People have way too much money to spend. Chris, that 45 streak looks amazing on you, dude. How the hell are you? No, I'm just irresponsible with a motorcycle. Mate, I feel ya. I feel ya. I mean, without the motorcycle part, you know, I had a 3-ton 4-wheel drive and had to convince myself that it wasn't a race car. So, you know, there's Mrs. Phantom, good morning to you. How are you, lovely? Just so you know, Real is on a bit of a bang bender. And, yeah, so we're getting our brains banged out. Need to reload. Give me a sec. Jesus. Real. It's good to hear. Hey. Curious. Nice 35 streak there, lovely. Thank you very much for your support in being here. And thank you to everyone that just kicked us over tier 6. We're up to tier 6. Is Con gonna break? No. I will be fine, guys. You guys are awesome. Soon? No. Spoon, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? I hope you're up for some loud noises because Real seems to be on a roll. And I just want to say, I'm fine. I'm really... Real, you've absolutely demolished that 10,000 mark that I was talking about. Dude. Yeah, I hope no one's been in the military and got PTSD. Cause yeah, I can easily see how you'd get there. Real, thank you very, very much for your generosity today. You're awesome, bro. As much poop as I sling at you, you're a good fellow. Guys, we have a skiddo in chat, which is what happened to Real when he let loose all those farts.
Hi, I'm President
FT, you want to make it harder?
Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to
Spoon, I have no idea what I was trying to say. I have no idea. That genuinely is what it sounds like at an indoor shooting range. I've never actually been to a shooting range, eh? I wouldn't mind. Come on, someone, we can break level 7. And a hydrate, Mrs. Phantom. Thank you very much. I don't know, Shiny. I don't know. We're up to like a level 6 hype train, and Real is just launching bang after bang after bang. FT was awesome. He donated 5 gifted subs. So did Real. I think Phantom threw in a couple farts as well. And guys, if anyone else did, I know someone put up 100 early on in this hype train. So to whoever that was, I'm sorry I've forgotten, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Just, there's been so many bangs, I can't see it anymore. Real keeps banging Konrad real hard. I mean, it's in his name, right? Oop, excuse me. Hey. Real, I think you need to check yourself. That curry last night sounds like it's just going straight through you, bro. Lucaric, thank you. Are we done yet? Are you guys all generositied out? Because I'm okay if you are. I appreciate it, but I'm okay if you're done. Especially if you're gonna continue with the bangs. All right, we've got to go get some more thingies and whatnot. Gift hype. What a champ. Thanks for the gift sub. That's a good one. I like that. How have you got it to do random things? Real. Kicking it over into tier 7. with 5 more community gift subs. FT, thank you very much for the 69 biddies. Much appreciated, my dude. And the 420 biddies. Dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Real, gifting out 5 community subs to Jarvie, the City Rat. Okay. Okay. FT, do you even play PCG? Because you have just activated a Pokemon battle. And now we need to have a Pokemon battle while I'm semi-blind. But I got distracted there. So, Real, your gifted subs went to Jarvie, the City Rat, Derek Petrie, Snacks, and Nublex. No, I don't. Alright. Well, would someone in chat like to put their hand up and take FT's place in having a battle in PCG? I am blind. I'm pretty I can't see much. Q, welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? Last time I did, my ass got handed to me, cooked, marinated, flavorful, and on a pretty platter. Yeah, it was good. I wanted to redeem it yesterday. Redeem what? Redeem what? I don't have a team ready. Well, free. I mean, it doesn't take long. Does not take long. No glasses? Ah, right. Shiny, gifting out 2 subs to Socket and Casual Bowler. Thank you very much for those gifted subs, Shiny. Much appreciated, my dude. How are you? Welcome to chat as well. Con, you know why I'm almost never here? I'm gonna take
You're awesome.
Brain. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all today? We are currently experiencing a hype train, so please do strap in because some people have been cheering the correct amount for a bang, and just so you know, you guys hear it almost as loud as me. I get it a bit louder, but you guys get it just as loud. Tony Turtle, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How was Brain's stream for you today? Did you have fun? Did you learn anything new and exciting? Oh, sorry, Tommy. I normally wear glasses, but chat has removed them, so I'm slightly blind at the moment. Yeah. How are we all? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, bud. Sorry. I do try and get everyone's name right. I'm guessing Brain's not here yet, but I know what he was doing. G-Money, I switched off exercise for today because I had a little bit of a headache. Not that Real cares about that when he banged me. I've lost count now how many times he's banged me this morning, but it has got to be a good 20 times. Look, guys, what FT given out? Oh my god, you guys have just shattered my hype train record, throwing us into, what is it, tier 8 now? Guys, it went out to Hard Rive, Golden Marrow, Babu, Baxters,
awesome.
and the Purple Dog, Old Man Shorty. Welcome in. What is this? What is this? A stream-shattering hype train and 2 raids in the space of 2 minutes. Man, this, I can feel it in my loins. Today is gonna be a fan-bloody-tastic day. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you all? My name is Konrad. If you've never been here, I don't know, that's about it. If you've never been here, I'm Konrad. Hi, how you going? I play Satisfactory predominantly 4 days a week. I'm here Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. 1 day a week, I play a different game. At the moment, I'm in love with Icarus. So when I'm not playing Satisfactory, I'm playing Icarus. But 4 days a week, we do play Satisfactory. And when we do dumb shit like this, where we build a 1 million megawatt hour battery. I would go over there and show you it, but anytime I get too close, my game hangs. It hangs. Guys, sorry, my glasses have been removed from me, so I am struggling to see. Tommy, thank you very much for that follow, my dude. Much appreciated. All right, let's put the glasses on, because I'm pretty sure I can take them, put them back on. Brain, old man Shorty, how was Satisfactory for you? Brain, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid. You have a fantastic night. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, bud. Still on the learning curve. Well, Brain, here's the thing. We have an awesome community here. If you have questions about Satisfactory, feel free to ask. If I know the answer, I will. If I don't know the answer, someone in chat is guaranteed to know it. Yeah. Mop, thank you very much for that follow. And can you sort of get off my head? I know we've been growing together, but I think it's time for a haircut this weekend. Welcome to the stream, Mop. How are you? I almost got in trouble for asking questions in another channel. Well, hey. Oh, fuck. Where did that come from? Law, thank you very much for that bang, my dude. And I don't know. I don't know what happened. It just happened all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Didn't want to miss out. I feel you, bro. Old man Shorty, whether it's Satisfactory or life in general, guys, give me a second. Sammy, I am currently in a level 8 hype train. I've been banged like countless times. I know, right? And 2 raids in the space of 2 minutes. Is this my lunch? How awesome, Sammy, guys. She brought me Vietnamese rice wraps, and I'm gonna guess they're from my favorite bakery just up the road. Wow, made right in front of Sammy. So there you go. Thank you, Real. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Nice uniform, Sammy. Sammy's gotten a new job. She's finally out of the bed-selling business. Is she your wife? No. Friend of mine. You know, weird, what do you call it? A situationship. Guys, thank you very, very much for that hype train. You guys are awesome. A level 8 hype train, 9,396 bits, 23 gift subs. Guys, if you contributed to that, you're awesome. And even if you were just here, you're awesome. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I need to say hello and give Sammy a hug for bringing me lunch. 1 sec. Q. I'm back. It's fine. I meant it when I said 2 seconds. All right, guys. Now that things have kind of slowed down, because you guys have just been flying chat, and I know I haven't been able to keep up. Shorty, if you have any questions about streaming or Satisfactory, feel free to ask, man. I am not one of those gatekeeper streamers that doesn't like you talking about stream or chat or Satisfactory. Defcon, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? You owe me a posture check. You are absolutely right. No, I do? No, I owe FT a posture check. But you're absolutely right. I was halfway through a stretch, so let's finish that off, shall we? Want to know some bed selling insider info? Something I've seen on The Simpsons. Do you break into the competitor's warehouse and release bugs? Well, Sammy's gone, but the answer is no. But you would not believe the actual markup on beds. A bed, like say you have a $3,000 to $5,000 bed, it only costs them like $500 to $800 to make it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous the markup on beds. Now, guys, FT has asked for a posture check. If you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to FT for looking out for us. I said you owe chat, not me. Yeah, okay. My bad. Spoon, if you're laying down, you're exempt from the posture check. I don't understand streaming and not letting people talk. There is a reason there's a chat button. Whoever they were, they sound like a toxic freak. I wouldn't say toxic, but I can understand where the people may be coming from, going, don't self-promote in a channel. But here's how I see it, right? It's not gonna work. It's really, really, like, you may be lucky and get one person coming over, but that's about it. You're not really gonna, steal someone's community. Is sitting down and laying down exempt from the posture check? No, Q, just laying down. If you're sitting, you have to do the posture check. Guys, there is a Fomantis in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. If you really want it, throw a feather ball. 31 bangs, 19 farts, and 23 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that information, Free. Much appreciated. Ruin Sun, how you going? Shoutouts even for a streamer will 99% of the time end in 0 new follows. It's very rare, and it's a conversation, and the conversation is extremely low. Look, yeah, Ruin Sun, how you going, buddy? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, I don't care. We all conversation. That's what I said, wasn't it? We all have our favorite streamers, right? And a lot of the time, you're gonna find them on your own. Not because a particular streamer said, hey, go follow these guys, I love them. Because everyone's tastes are different. Is Bang only available today? No, the Bang is always available. We have 2 different ways of playing bit sounds. So we have sound alert bit sounds as well as standard bits. Now, what you'll find is if you go through sound alerts, it is a bit more expensive. And that's because sound alerts takes a commission out of the bits that you give me. So, what I've done is if you do straight bit cheers, they are 10% cheaper than sound alerts because sound alerts takes a 20% commission. So that's how I work it out. I'm off to have a small nap. I'll be back later. No worries, Q. Thank you very much for joining us. Sleep well, and I'll see you soon. Now, give me a sec, guys, because I have to clear my throat. Alright, all good, all good. It came up and it went straight back down. That's how you do it. Guys, I'm sorry, I have missed quite a bit of conversation. Konrad, why do you keep pulling me into Satisfactory content? Miranda, because that's what I do 4 days a week. Hey, today is the last day of stream for the week. So like I said earlier, Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time is my start time. I don't tell you that I'm going to go from, say, 8 to 2, because some days I'll do 6 hours, some days I'll do 8 hours, and on the odd occasion, I'll do 10 hours. So I just give you a start time. Sometimes I'm early, but I'm never late. You know, like today, I was nearly 20 minutes early. And that's just how I run my stream. But yeah, what I was getting to, Miranda, is Mondays is Icarus Day. Just a heads up. Guys, the adrenaline is still pumping from that. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you very, very much for your support. It is things like that that make me sure that I made the right decision in becoming a full-time streamer straight off the bat. So I got fired at the start of the year. Well, sorry, not the start of this year. It's actually last year. I got fired at the start of last year, so 2023, and I basically went into a 3-month spiral depression. I came out of it on my birthday, deciding to be a full-time Twitch streamer, and the Satisfactory community and everyone that I've encountered have been absolutely amazing in welcoming me in. And so, thank you guys for being here. Do you extreme when your kids are asleep or anytime today? Dude, I don't have kids. I don't have kids. Oh, stream. Yeah, no, I don't have children. I wake up, I make my coffee, I go sit outside for like half an hour, watch YouTube shorts, then I go to the bathroom, have my morning routine in there, and then I start streaming. And then after that, I have my dinner, and I go to bed. I swear to God you did. What? Yeah. He doesn't have children. He has Twitch chat. Basically the same thing. You know what, Ruin Son? I kind of agree with that statement. Miranda, you're going to take a nap? No worries, lovely. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoy your nap. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. Yeah, I mean, Sammy has 2 children. One is 26, one is 13. So you maybe, because I think Spoon, when you first met me, Sammy and I were dating at the time. Medi, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Thank you very much for contributing to the Lego Community Challenge has just hit 50%. I disagree. Mods are the parents. Con is the youngest son. Chad is the oldest. Yeah, I think you meant Chap. Phantom, thank you for the hydrate. And you're kind of right, because I am this many. I'm this many. An interesting thing about streaming full-time or not, it comes down to the streamer's expense on what is doable. Kudos to you for making it work for your situation. Thank you, Ruin Son. And Phantom, thank you very much for the hydrate. Lovely jubbly. Moo to you too, sir. Moo to you too. Yeah, so yeah, I'm lucky enough that that I can afford to not work and stream full time. Potatoes! How you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? How have you been? Chat is a Chad, hence Chad. Okay. See, for me, when you say Chad, I think of Escape from Tarkov, and a Chad means someone that is very heavily geared. Sorry, my chat color keeps changing. I can't choose. Spoon, it's perfectly fine, but I will admit, you do keep confusing me. Wait, Conlaw, are you not married? No, I've never been married. I've been engaged. I was engaged for about a year out of a 5-year relationship. But my ex ended up leaving me due to just our lives sort of taking different paths. Ended up with pneumonia over the holidays. I'm sorry to hear that. I've had that many times. Many times. It's not good. But hey, at least it didn't go one step further and go to pleurisy, right? Because that would have been even worse. Alright, what we're gonna do here is... Why did I not put one here? I met you. I'm better. I've been taking it easy and lots of fluids. Yeah. So, for those of you that don't know, here's how the sort of like graph looks of lung conditions, right? You get the flu. Now, yes, the flu is typically in the nasals, but what ends up happening, you know, when you're asleep, anything in your nose that seeps down the back of your throat, you end up swallowing. And it can go into your lungs as well. The mucus that sits in your lungs ends up giving you bronchitis, right? Which is it's a lung infection nonetheless, but it is essentially on the scale, it's a minor lung infection. Not good for you, but it's a minor lung infection. Then you get pneumonia, right? Which is like mid-tier, but at the same time, it's bad. It is bad. And then you get pleurisy, which is basically on the verge of death, like your lungs are, you know, dying. So I had acute bronchitis last year. It's not fun. It is not fun. I too have had it many times. Now we need to bring this over this way and go into here. So what I'm going to do is drag this out to Ha. 1, 2. Check that's straight still. Nope. There it is. Fantastic. Now, machines are not on, so it's not telling me how many I need, which is fine, because we should have enough there. I swear I drank 200 gallons of water juice over the last 2 weeks. Oh, we're up to 720, so we could reduce that down to 450. 200 gallons. I don't know how many liters that is, but it sounds like a lot. When I get the flu or bronchitis or something like that, I drink tea with honey and lemon. That's my I'm sick cure, which was instilled to me by my mother. Congrats on your viewership numbers. I see great things for you, Konrad, on Twitch. Defcon, thank you very much. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, my like 1 year goal did not account for how welcoming you guys have been. Really, really didn't. 200 gallons, 747 liters. That's a bit. That's enough to drown yourself, I would imagine. So let's figure that out. So 747 liters divided by 30. Oh, hang on. 2 weeks, you said. So 14 days. So that's 53.35 liters of liquid a day. Are you sure that number is factual, Taters? Because I know when taking ecstasy, you need to be careful that you don't drink too much water, because you can actually drown yourself. 1 gallon of water is enough to drown. Well, technically spec, 1 inch of water in a plate, or in a bowl, is enough to drown someone. I don't know why I know that, but I do. Alright, so we have... The concrete is sorted. So let's find out what we're bringing up here. We've got this guy and this guy. This guy has 720. This guy has 240. Gotta be enough to mostly fill the lungs though. A few liters at least. A little dark, but okay. You are right, it is a little dark. It is a little dark. I can't remember why I remember that. I think it was because of the TV show, The Sopranos. Guys, a Wobblefett has appeared. If you would like to catch it, throw a Cypher Ball or a Heal Ball. I'm going to throw just a regular Pokeball and see how that goes. You guys can do what you would like. 11.25 quarts. Oh no! Oh no! I screwed up when I put these machines up here. And it's like I screwed up these 2 rows. Really don't want to fix it. It's fine, it's fine. And you can't drown from drinking too much water. The issue is with too much water from ecstasy is hyponatremia or cerebral edema. Okay. I don't know, that's just, you know, we've all... Okay, maybe not all. That's a gross misgeneralization. That's not the right word. It's a gross generalization. That's the one. That's the one. But, you know, a good portion of us experiment as kids. And that was one thing that I was told when I was doing my experiments, you know? It's probably a bit of an overshot, but I've been drinking water and juice non-stop. Taters, I would also suggest tea with honey and lemon. The lemon acts as a what's it called? Almost like a disinfectant, so to speak. And then the honey also then coats the throat, so when you are coughing, it's not as painful. So 240 divided by 11.25. 240 divided by 11.25 is 21.3 machines. So what we'll do is we're going to change this side to... that's really, really frustrating. Because that... Low salt means too much water dilutes your body fluid too much. Cerebral edema is water on the brain. Cherries are another one that is good too, I believe. I haven't heard that one, but I'll take your word for it. And guys, you guys get to enjoy my saving process, which takes about 2 minutes. For those of you that are new to the stream, I've been playing this map since the 2nd of March. We have 1,341 hours in this map since March. So, you know, a little bit of a save time. I think my last check, my save file was a little bit over 30 megabytes in size. Which, I don't know if that's good or bad. Tries out Gatorade's green apple flavor for the first time. What do you think of it? Is it any good? I'm generally a blue Gatorade kind of guy. Cherries are a natural cough suppressant. Ah, there you go. There you go. Did not know that. Is that why cough syrup is always very badly like cherry? It's so great watching Satisfactory streams because no stream is the same. Everyone is doing something unique. I mean, I'm trying to do, you know, my own thing, which is playing this map for a year. So guys, when we hit the 1,000 hour mark, I did release the map on my Discord. So if you want to join my Discord, !Discord, we'll pull up an invite code for you. You can go get my map from 340 hours ago. But on the 2nd of March, I will be re-releasing it for the 1 year mark. Also, I just wanted to say, everyone that is in my Discord, thank you very much for how welcoming you are to everyone that comes in new. I mean, we had 2 people come in yesterday, join the Discord. Who was it? It was Iceman and C2. And there's like 5 of you welcoming them in. So thank you very much for that. Thank you, Spoon. Much appreciated. Defcon just landed. I'm gonna say hello to Defcon. How you going, bud? All right, now save is over. Let's get back to it. Business time. We are going to remove this. We're going to put this guy up like so. Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. I don't know why, but I really need to pee. Windows updates? I haven't done a window. I haven't accepted a Windows update in rather a long time. Last time I did a Windows update, it broke. Like I rebuilt OBS with new scenes and sounds and all that sort of thing. Windows update kicked in like 10 days later and broke all my audio. All my audio now goes to desktop audio, which is why you guys get banged at virtually the same volume as me. The only difference is you guys probably don't run your device at maximum volume for yourself, whereas for me, Windows is on 100%, my headphones are on 100%, music is at 50% for me. Like I'm honestly not keen on the bangs. Yeah, look, Mrs. Phantom, I know they can be a bit painful for those that are not prepared for them. And I do sympathize. And I have tried to fix my audio. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to do it properly. So it will be something that I look into for the upteenth time. But yeah, I'm only listening on 33% using headphones, 8% for stereo. Yeah, and that's what I find. A lot of streams, like I will listen to say for instance MIDI's stream at 50%, and 30% if it's on speakers. Because it just doesn't need to be that loud, you know? Dude, separate your audio. I have. On this scene, I have desktop audio, camera audio, which I don't know why I have that. I have my microphone. I have StreamerBot for myself, StreamerBot for the viewers, and a virtual cable. And the only thing that is registering sound is my desktop audio and my microphone. So it was a Windows update that screwed it up for me. I don't know how to fix it. Sounds like you need to fix your output sources. Yeah, so what I'm guessing is Windows threw everything to a default position. But when I looked at it, it's all in the correct, like it's all outputting to the correct stuff. Then you don't have it routed. That's the thing, I do. Like looking at, let's have a look at the bang. Where's that going? The bang. Bang goes to default. I don't know. No stream maintenance on stream. How did you get on with Lego yesterday? It was... tomorrow around this time, call me. Unfortunately, I can't because I'm doing a rubbish tip run. Till about midday. Mrs. Phantom, Lego was awesome yesterday. We built the Pugani Utopia. It's I really like how they did the back here. Those like 30-degree angles were done by what is typically a car door. So, see, little car door piece there. Ah! Cures, welcome to the stream, lovely. How the hell are you? That was a good roar. That scared me. That did scare me. Car needs more stickers? No. Stickers on Lego should be banned. They should be banned. Because here's the thing, guys. Stickers only tend to last about a year. Whereas prints last a lifetime. You're doing what? I'm going to the tip. The rubbish dump. Oh, did I? No, I didn't finish that. So let's finish that off. I have to get rid of a fridge that my old flatmate left. And you know what's worse? That fridge hasn't worked in about 6 to 8 months. And it has fucking food in it. Cures! That 7th Street looks really nice on you. It's the worst when you put the stickers on wrong too. Yeah, I don't like stickers. It annoys me. It annoys me that they can, some pieces they will justify putting a print on. But other pieces, they're like, nah, stickers. It's like, screw you. You can put a print on one, you can put a print on all. Glad they left. Look, to be perfectly honest, as a flatmate, they were a good flatmate. It was just when they decided to leave that they decided to screw me over. But that's on me because I didn't get a bond or like a deposit, and so when they left, they had no incentive to clean up after themselves. You know, clean the room properly or anything. Like they didn't vacuum, they didn't mop, they didn't clean the windows or anything. And so yeah, it's just life. Lesson learned, right? Never let anyone rent a room from you without taking a security deposit. Because given the chance, some people will be assholes. So you should get an air paint kit and start recreating the stickers on your Lego. You know what, G-Money? It's actually easier. It's easier to just go online, get the what's it called? The sticker pictures, and just take them to a sticker manufacturer to get them to print it off on a better quality sticker. It'll cost you like 20 to 40, 20, like if you were doing like a little sheet like that, probably costs you $20. Guys, we have a dino up for grabs. If you'd like to catch it, throw a night ball or nest ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Alright, now, we're gonna have to do a little bit of trickery here. This guy is gonna come... hang on. No. Here's what we're gonna do. This guy, if you come out at a 45-degree angle, fantastic. You go here. Here, I think. Yes. Okay. And we lift him up to here. Put another one here. And straight back down. Link that. Uh-oh. Right. I know what happened there. I went the wrong way. That's why. Good luck to Freefall and Shiny Arcana Crocodile. How you going, bud? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we do have that issue there. So, bring him across like so. Beware, I live. Well, that's good news. That's exactly what we want. How do I bend this nicely to move? Okay. So what it's gonna have to be is that goes back by one bump. Let's just focus with this one, shall we? I want to get that like that. There. That's where we're going. You had better live, Crocky. I would be very disappointed otherwise. I would be too. And then we'd have to arrange a funeral on Twitch, and I don't even know if that's like Twitch legal. You know, is death on Twitch acceptable, or Are there ramifications? Okay.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
You know what? Shiny, cause Akana followed up by a hydrate, and I already need to pee. I'm gonna take a break, and when I come back, we're gonna lose the glasses. All right? So, guys, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here. Hey, Konrad, question. Is there a button or way to deconstruct the entire base? So, the closest you could do, Charles, so you hit your F key. If you haven't constructed with blueprints, the short answer is no. But what you can do is you can hold control, and that'll bring up mass select dismantle. So you can get up to 50 items to delete in one dismantle. There is also if you want to just delete one type of item. So for me, I've mapped it to be control forward thumb mouse button. Delete. Hang on, that didn't work. Why? I have to be careful of that. My mute microphone and filter delete are buttons next door to each other. So you can have a filter delete. So for me, it's control back thumb button, and then look, I can only get those items. If you build a blueprint, there is now a toggle, a dismantle blueprint button. Sounds like a bad idea. I would beg to differ, Shiny. I think it doesn't sound like anything. So you can delete a blueprint as a whole. But yeah, so to do that, you just press R. Alrighty, Charles, thank you very much for joining us. I am gonna just take a quick break. So for those of you that are subscribed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. You have a question mark on your map? Probably. That is for Pokemon. That's for Pokemon. Every 15 minutes, a Pokemon does appear in chat and on the screen up there. Guys, I'm gonna take the break. Charles, when I get back, we can keep chatting. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for bearing with me. And Shining, I owe you a lose the glasses, so here you go, buddy. And Akana, did I do that hydrate? I don't think I did. Mrs. Phantom, liking the emotes there? Alright, so where were we up to? We did all that. So, our next... Oh, actually, hang on. What we can do is... I need to check these. So, limestone, we require... Where's my pen gone? There it is. Oh, God, sorry. I punched the screen a little bit by accident. Okay, so limestone is 450 and quartz is 427.5. Alright, so what we can do now is go for a little fly over to those miners that we set up yesterday, and we can down tune them, giving ourselves back a wee bit of power shard. I think we'll probably be able to pull out a power shard out of each because they were pure nodes, and I think pure is 480 on those two resources. It's alright, they're just round the corner here. So Charles, how you doing, bud? So you tend to reset. Are the gift sub badges customizable? If so, I demand something cool. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I know bit badges and sub badges are, but I don't know if gifted sub badges are. Hey, look, Free was here. Oh, that was a bad jump. Choo choo! Lucaric, you know what? Yesterday, we had a golden kappa hype train. It was incredible. It's incredible. I have it on Epic and Steam. I run 4 monitors and multitask 12 hours a day along with watching shows on Prime and streams. Nice. That can, oh right, because it's set to blueprint at the moment. Must have been before I came in yesterday. It was sort of later in the afternoon. Okay, so limestone, we need 450. So if we take that out, perfect, beautiful. And quartz was 427. See, Charles, I'm of the opinion, don't reset the map, because it takes a lot of effort to unlock everything, right? And it is easier to delete and rebuild as you want, which is currently what we are doing on this map at the moment. So my original factory is sort of gone in the bin. Screw you, Con. Resetting is great. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, resetting can be good, but I think for all the work that you put in, resetting can be counterproductive. Because you then have to go through all of that stuff again. Don't get me wrong, once I'm gonna, after the 1 year, I'm gonna continue to play this map until I break it. We are gonna eventually, one day, get to a very fuzzy looking map. What's up to you too, Fuzz? Whoop whoop, how you going? Guys, we have an Abra in chat. If you would like to catch it, throw a cipher ball or a nest ball. And Charles, see, that question mark has now turned into an Abra. That's what we're talking about. I'm going to try a nest ball. Do I have one? I do not. So, regular Pokeball it is for me. Resetting is refreshing. If you enjoy the game on a fresh map, do it. Yeah, look, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm absolutely not saying don't do it. I'm just expressing my viewpoint of, I think it's easier to not. Ah. Okay. So slight problem here. If we pull, we're going to be pulling this down eventually anyway, but for now, we'll leave it. Who died and made you the expert? No one? No one? Maybe you guys? I don't remember. It was so long ago. Might have something to do with the 1800 hours of gameplay. Well done to Shiny, G Money, and Mrs. Phantom catching that Abra. Okay, let's get... Actually, we won't bin that. We'll stick that over here because eventually we'll use it. You at least have to call yourself a professional in a YouTube video to get the title. Oh, well, I definitely haven't done that. Definitely haven't done that. I am no professional. That is for damn certain. Okay, these guys do 26.25 per minute. 26.25. Hang on. 780 divided by 26.25. Okay, so that's not going to work. So if we go, what did I say? What was it? 26.25. 26.25 times 29. I don't really like that number. 28? 735. The term professional has been mudded. Oh yeah. I mean, I am a complete and utter noob when it comes to Satisfactory, YouTube, video editing, and streaming. Just some of the things I'm a noob at. Alright, so we could do 28. What is 20s? 525. That might be a bit better. At least you're better at the game than Maddie. He was so lost yesterday. Jono! How you doing, bud? Welcome back to the stream. How are you today? TT, what's news with you, my friend? You'd like a card sentence. Let's see what we got for you. Yet here we are, enjoying it, so what does it matter? Exactly, exactly. TT, your card sentence is... PlayStation's new exclusive will include... Screaming fucking hacker every single time you die. I mean... Could you imagine if your PlayStation was screaming at you every time you died? Wouldn't that be obnoxious? I know it would be for me. I die a lot. Okay. So we have 104.4 foundries that we have to link to these, as well as our refineries down here. So that's gonna be fun. And I think it's not a hard choice, but we'll put them right here. I don't mean that in regards to you. That was more general statement directed to individuals. I know in real life, but I feel it falls onto a lot of people on YouTube. Look, any sort of creation that you're doing, it's a learning experience, you know? I am always learning something, you know? I think, literally 5 days ago, this week, G, you told me I could make a shortcut for muting my microphone. I was unaware of that ability previously. When are you gonna eat the food Sammy got you? Probably in about 2 to 3 hours. I learn something every day. And guys, that's coming from an old boy. Fuzzy has been around the block once or twice. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. 11 times to be exact. There you go. There you go. Fuzzy is 1.1 million years old. My dispo died, so I used my tweaker wire to charge it. I don't know what a dispo is. And I don't know what tweaker wires are. I'm a level 51 human. With high stats in dexterity, right, Fuzzy? Whitey! How you going, bud? How old is that in dog years? Jesus, I don't know. 1 billion years old. I don't know. So what is it? For every... What do they say? It's 7 years for every 1 human year. Low physical stats, but high IQ. Brains over brawn. Yeah, that's it. Work smarter, not harder. This coming from the guy that's always working harder, you know? I cut up my hands. You can't see it so much anymore because I've picked off most of the scabs. But I was cleaning the gutters the other week, Fuzz, last weekend, Fuzz. And silly me decided to pull all the mud out with all my hands and then wash it down. It wasn't until I was washing it down that I sort of went, why didn't I just take the S-bend out of the downpipe and flush it all down? So 357 years old in dog years. It's a little off. You know what I just... We need to go back. I need to... Why are you empty? Why are you empty? You shouldn't be empty. We've made a grave error somewhere, guys. Okay. How? Before we go down, let's check the power. So it's not connected to power. But it also seems... What do you mean? I can see it running there. But nothing is... What is going on? Oh no. Wasn't... Why is there no power? I surely connected these. I also hit 4K on YouTube. Nice one! Shawnee boy! How you doing, bud? Nice 10 streak there. It's a weed pen and a tweaker wire are the structure that is modified. Ah, okay. Moo to you too. Murloc! Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? What's news with... Oh, God. What's news with your face? Guys, we do have... We do have large Lego redeem as a community reward. So if you haven't contributed points to it today, I know that everyone in the community would be greatly appreciative, maybe? Maybe appreciative instead of appreciated. If you could... hang on. So that's connected to there. If you could, you know, contribute to it. Enjoying a scuffed drum stream. So I was gifted a sub while lurking, so popped by. You were. Merwak, we had a crazy morning. 20 minutes into stream, I got a level 8 hype train, which was a new record for me. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Very appreciative. Okay, so somewhere along... Oh, I remember now, I think. Somewhere along the line here, we needed to move a power wire. The question was... There it is. There it is. We found it. This is problem here. Well, I've been lurking for a while. By pop by, I meant actually speak up. Merwak, lurker or chatter, I appreciate you. That's always been my motto. Lurker or chatter, I appreciate you being here. There we go, that's better, that's what we wanted to see. I want a sausage dog and I want to call him Dave. Okay, Dave the sausage dog. I feel like you need to explain. Why Dave? Why not Beefy? Our dashhound is named Porterhouse. Wow. Wowie. Okay, so that is now supplying. We are all good there. And now we... right. We had to come back down here because I wanted to remove a little bit of goods from my pocket. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take all of this, right? We'll leave those. Throw that in there. We'll put the concrete back in. We'll delete the presents. We should have enough for everything. I want Mr. Phantom to call it in the park and laugh. Also, I have a solid name. It was Davy, but was not keen in the end. You know, all those bangs this morning really did not help my headache. It did not help. You know what I just realized? Shiny, your glasses of missingness have ended. Also, guys, there is a Puccina in chat. If you would like it, throw a night ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. $51% on the Lego redeem. Nice. Nice. I think we will easily crack 60% today. We were at 37 when we started the stream today, and Odium has just poked his head in with a nice little contribution to it. Odium, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Now I'm doubting your Aussie accent. Come on, Jono. It's right here. I can be more rocker if you want. I can be like full-blown country Aussie, mate. But if I was to do that, I'd have to drop the C-bomb a few more times. And I'm just not that kind of bloke, you know. I'm a fun-loving guy that likes to please everybody equally. I mean, I could try, but I don't know that. No, hang on. Hello, Governor. How are you doing? No, Cletus is dead. Cletus is dead, never to return again. Vamonos! You know, I miss Jace being the community manager. I'm not saying that Snoot's doing badly or anything, but I really like his personality. And I liked the flair he would bring to, like, update videos and stuff. How are we for? We'll get some more sheets and rods before we get concrete. Sheets? Sheets. He's gone app PNG tuber. Well, some days. Yeah, so because he's creating a game on stream, isn't he? Which was like an art style game last I saw.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Mrs. Phantom, thank you very much for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get back down there and get these 105 foundries going. Just roughly. We don't have to get them perfect. We need to figure out how to stick 105 foundries on that spot while still giving ourselves enough space for everything. I think we'll be fine getting 10 rows. We could do 10 rows of 10 and a half rows of 10. But we have to figure out what the required amounts are for each foundry. Foundries. Okay, so let's figure out what is... Okay, so we go 3 and 3. Actually, I can't see that far. There we go. Akana. Is this your first time in Icarus? Okay, alumina ingots. Holy shit balls. With those numbers, that is a lot of... Pretty close, lots of deaths. That's a lot. So, hang on. We need to make some notes for ourselves so that we can do this math. The dude spawned in the desert. Oh man. Not the smartest place to start, but why not? Why not? Maybe he just wants to drink a lot of water. Alright. So, Foundry requires alumina scrap is 90 per minute and silica is 75 per minute per thing. Next time we talk, I'll officially have a company under my name. Stories incoming. Dude, I definitely want to hear this story when you're able to talk about it. And that goes for anyone in chat. If you guys have a story, please feel free to tell me. I love stories. You know, my story of the week was one monitor died. So to replace it, I bought 3 monitors because, you know, that's a normal thing to do. Free, you're off. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the flip, my dude. Okay, so 26.25 times 3 times 4. Okay. Times 8 times 7. So there'd be a little bit of leftovers there. If we did every 7 machine feeds 1. Holy hell. Q, how you doing, bud? Welcome back. We're trying to work out math, and I don't like it. I hate it, hate it, hate it. I don't like it. What, math is your it's not your strongest skill? So my issue right now, what I'm trying to work out, right, is okay, so hang on. Silica is 26.25. Let's go see what the scrap comes out at. I think this is going to be scrap. Yep. 360 per minute. So, I think we might be alright with that. 360 divided by 90 is 4. Okay, so the alumina scrap is nice and easy. 1 refinery to every 4 foundries. The hard one is going to be the silica. What is going to be the nice divisible of silica? So we need... Hang on. Actually, I just realized something. Silica is required at 75 per minute. So, if we say we require 750 divided by 26.25, no. But that could still work because we could do 29 machines and every 28th we load in another 750. 750 plus 26.25. No, hang on. No. I So 75 plus 75. Okay, I need to do some math. 75, 150. Yeah, I know. Plus 75, 225, plus 75, 300, plus 75, I don't know why I needed to do that, plus equals 375, plus 75, 450. So what I'm doing here, Jono, is I'm breaking down the different increments of foundries, right? Then what I can do is that 26.25, I can just keep plussing 26.25 until I find two numbers that match up. Hopefully. Hopefully. Plus 75 plus 75, 750. Okay. You could underclock the silica to 25 to math easier. The problem is, Dark, I'm technically using every machine I have. I am slightly overclocked because I'm supposed to have 298.3, but I've got 299. So it would mean a whole bunch of finicking around, adding a new line, probably adding a whole new set of rows of, assemblers, more belt work, redoing my current belt work. So unfortunately, I don't really want to be doing that. 26.25 times 2. Nope. Times 3. Times 4. Times 5. Times 6. Times 7. Times 8. Ooh, 210. 15 off. Times 9. Times 10. Times 12. 315. 15 too many. Times 13. Times 14. Times 15. Times 16. 420. Not quite. Times 17. Times 18. There's our split. For every 20 machines. Okay. So we need 20 silica machines, which is perfect. That's one for every row. That will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundries. Auntie Kai, look at you. Don't you look good today? How are you today? Thank you very much for contributing to the Lego redeem. And a stretch, you say? And a stretch. Okay, no worries. Let's do a stretch.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
You been lurking? I do like a good lurk. Just ate a breakfast burrito with mango habanero salsa, and I'm going to make mush. Guys, we have a Mantike up for grabs in chat. If you'd really like it, throw a netball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Windows Update bricked my gaming PC. Stream PC has no issue. Can you restore to last save point? Oh, okay. Did I do these ones? I don't know if I did this one. Oop. Sorry for punching the mic. Alright, okay, so 20 assemblers equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundries. Fantastic. Wait, what are we waiting for? How are all my loves doing? Hold the phone, hold the phone. Okay, I'm holding it. There's a Mrs. Phantom? There is indeed. There is. Alright, where am I? You're so excited? Did Phantom not tell you about the wedding and everything? They got married, like, what was it, last month, Mrs. Phantom? Shows how much Phantom cares, right? Didn't even tell Auntie Kai. So rude. So rude. Okay, so 7 foundries and then 360 divided by 90 is 4. Okay. So there's no nice way of doing this. I could do them in 8s. 4 and 7 are not divisible. I don't care how high you go. We got married at the end of October. There you go. Much like some people are great with in-laws, I am good with others' wives. Okay, let's start by question is, which way do we want to go? Ooh. Problem is, okay. Here's the issue. We need to be here. So, our first, and then that. This subfloor doesn't look like it's going to work very well already. Subfloor's going to get messy. What if we try... Well, that's not a subfloor then, is it? Jeez, Konrad. Alright. First things first, let's, before we get all worried and caught up about that, let's do banks of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Threes and 3s from this side, so 3 and 3 is going to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. How much space in the middle? Ooh. I mean, it's not the worst. Guys, we got an autosave coming, so let's see if I can get half a decent view. It's not too bad. Hopefully we don't float off the edge when it kicks back in for us, eh? One day I'll have a husband who forgets he is married too. I don't think I asked him either. Getting married has not changed much for us. we were together for years, so nothing changed. Do you guys get, like, I know what, in America, if you're married, you get some sort of tax break or something like that? Is that the same in England? It doesn't really do anything in Australia. But I vaguely remember hearing that in America, if you get married, it changes your taxation. The Phantoms are English, indeed. Technically, yes, but if you don't notify them, you don't. Ah. Now you guys go off stream and exchange details, right? And then go out for coffee tomorrow afternoon. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I have a new emote. Oh, nice! Auntie Kai, I have a new emote too. You want to see it? Oh, God. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, hand. I'll show you my new emote. Where is it? Here it is. Look at my new emote, Auntie Kai. Look at how big and amazing my emote is. Yep, I had a golden kappa hype train yesterday. It was redonkulous. No idea how it happened, but the Twitch gods blessed me. Woody! Is this Banjo-Kazooie? No, this is Ratchet and Clank. You know, the knockoff Banjo-Kazooie? You know what I just realized? Ratchet and Clank, Banjo-Kazooie are knockoffs of Sonic and Tails. Can anyone else think of an earlier game where you could be one of two characters? What do you mean it's actually Sonic? Zack and Wiki. Okay, I gotta. That's Capcom. That's Wii U and the Wii. Pong. No. No. It's all Mario remakes. I feel like, yeah. I suppose, because Mario and Luigi sort of came first, didn't they? What is Zack and Wiki? Quest for Barbaros Treasure is an adventure puzzle video game developed and published by Capcom for the Wii video game console. It was first released in North America on October 23, 2007, and was later released in Japan, PAL regions, and as one of 8 Wii launch games in South Korea. There you go. Smack and Snooky? I definitely haven't heard of that one. Fundraising another Lego build? Yep. And, you know, Odium in his typical style couldn't contain himself. So yesterday we built the Pagani Utopia, which I thought they did a really good job at doing that back portion. Alright. Angela, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Auntie Kai, I know what you've just done. You've just gotten into bed and then activated the posture check. So everyone else, if you aren't sitting, please lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Auntie Kai for throwing you under the bus with a posture check. You know when 007 meets Captain Picard? I don't know that one. Is that James Bond in exploring the galaxy on the Enterprise? I haven't seen that movie yet. As a fellow Aussie, I want to whine and complain about the stupid government. My dad got a fine for not voting in the referendum that he had no idea what it was. I mean, I think not knowing what it is one thing. I had no idea about what the referendum was going on about. So I did what's called a donkey vote, which is I turned up, I got my name signed off, and then immediately just walked over to the ballot box and put my ballot in there without writing anything on it. So he's 84 years old. Does he have potentially like dementia or Alzheimer's or something like that? Maybe you could argue that, you know, he's not in a state of mind to be voting. I don't vote aside from when I UAD had to get my diploma. I never registered to vote. Don't care about it. Love when the dude was shown the formula for transparent aluminum. We had to vote in Australia. Yeah, in Australia. So Australia has a couple of tricks up its sleeve, right? So you technically have to sign up for voting when you turn 18, right? If you don't sign up, they have other ways of forcing you to sign up. So if you ever collect we have a thing called Centrelink. Centrelink pays like people that are on disability or you know, get unemployment, that sort of thing. So if you ever claim, after the age of 18, if you ever claim disability or unemployment or anything like that, they automatically sign you up. Which is complete and utter bullshit. It's complete and utter bullshit. They made me sign up for voting when I was 16. There was some guy just wandering around the streets trying to, hey, Sean J, I'm gonna call you Sean, but thank you very, very much for that follow, my dude. Much appreciated. Centrelink won't give you any child support to those who don't vax either. Jesus, yeah. Sean is good. Fantastic, fantastic. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, thanks for letting me vent. I hope you are well. You're allowed to vent. It's fine. It's fine. This is a safe space. Guys, we have a Pidove in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. My thing about voting guys. I think voting is a very good thing. I think everyone should vote. But I also think everyone should have the option not to vote without being penalized. Now, the reason I say this, right? I have to vote, but I don't want to vote. And the reason I don't want to vote is because I have no idea about politics, political policies, anything like that, right? So, I would rather not vote than give my vote to someone I definitely did not want to vote for in the first place. Because, you know, I voted for this person, but because they didn't get in, that vote went to this person and they didn't get in, so it went to this person. You know, because the voting system is just a pile of dog shit. You should have lived in my state of Victoria during the pandemic. It was tyrannical. I know. Didn't they cordon off a whole bunch of housing development unit complexes and like isolate them from leaving? And then one, didn't have proper security. Two, didn't feed them properly. And it was, yeah, that was a complete and utter blunder. But I'd like you to show me a government that gets everything right. Whether it's state, local, or federal. Yeah. Alright, guys. Let's get off politics, because, you know, not really supposed to talk about politics in chat. Just because, you know, we are all entitled to our own opinion, but that doesn't mean that my opinion won't offend you, or your opinion won't offend me, you know? So, let's keep it happy. My son knows it's going to be a struggle, but it's his passion. I'm learning more than I want to, as my son is learning. He wants to become a politician. Fair enough. Look, I mean, if he can institute some good policy, then there is nothing wrong with that. So the weather's supposed to be cool outside. It's actually, yeah, it kind of is today. Like, I'm almost not sure why I'm running the aircon. But I am running the aircon today. 14. 14. It's definitely not 14 for me. Weather on the Sunshine Coast. Why would I want Fahrenheit? It's top of 26 for me today. Apparently it's gonna rain. Oh god, it's gonna thunderstorm tomorrow. That's not good. That's not good. Gonna have to tell Sammy to get some... We're moving mattresses around tomorrow, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Did anyone get anything cool for Christmas? I got a stress ball. I got a Pokeball stress ball. I also got a Matty Canny cube. Direct from the UK. I got a Matty Canny emote cube. What else did I get? Ooh. A Pokemon waffle maker. Never had waffles in my life, but I got a waffle maker. What else did I get? I didn't really get much else. Because I was in Sydney and flying, I sort of said to everyone, don't get me anything because I have to take it back on the plane and I'm worried about my my bag weight. Actually, one thing I did get So guys, in Australia we have a beer called VB, which is short for Victoria Bitter. Absolute garbage beer, but it is a cult classic sort of thing. Anyway, VB has launched a body wash and perfume, and I got the body wash for Christmas. I know my kids love me, but they bought me knives and knife sharpeners. Have you begun any type of nuclear power in your build? DEFCON, I have. I've done a clean nuclear build that is supposed to be producing 420,000 megawatts. It's over in the swamp where, you know, typically everyone puts it because no one likes the swamp. But I feel like that's the charm of the swamp, right? The charm of the swamp is a wasteland, so you might as well nuclearize it. Virtual beer, Sean? Almost. You smell like beer? I haven't gotten round to using it yet. I'm still using my $4 bottle of Aldi body wash. Maybe I'll use it for my next date. Get out of my swamp. That was not Scottish at all. That was not an ogre. I'm sorry you had to endure that, guys. My bad. Nope. Bad spot. That was bad, man. I want a refund. Whoop. Is that better? You just need the donkey to make you waffles. Now you have the waffle maker. That's true. That's true. Waffles is just like pancake mix, but with butter. Okay. See, my mum... I mean, I've had waffles, but I was a kid. They were pre-made, and they were Belgian waffles. I don't know what the difference is between normal waffles and Belgian waffles, but they were Belgian waffles. They were probably 6 months old because, you know, my mum's a hoarder, so she would buy like 15 packs of waffles because they were on special. And then they'd sit there for 6 months because neither of us would eat waffles. Make waffles all the time, mainly for dessert. My dad loves potato pancakes. My ex-fiance used to make potato pancakes, and they were awesome. Greasy as all fuck. Like you'd feel sick from the oil afterwards, but man, I could just eat them all day long. I'll have to get her to teach me how to make them. Because I did this strange thing where, really, I'm still good friends with my ex. I make potato cakes all the time too. It's really quick, cheap meal. Thing is, I always take my time with cooking. Like, if I'm cooking a meal, it generally takes me an hour because now, while I don't have OCD, I'm very particular about the way I chop things. Everything has to be the same size, like uniform size the whole way through, even when it doesn't matter. Like, I cannot just quickly dice something up. Like, if I was dicing up tomatoes, which I probably wouldn't, but, you know, everything has to be the same. And it hurts my brain if they're not. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Let's go get ourselves some belts. Was a chef for 20 years. Chopping is like, don't even think about it anymore. Wow, way to show off, Angela. If only all of us could be as skilled as you. I can't do a traditional English breakfast. Why are you sorry? Is that you can't cook it or you can't eat it? It does nothing for me. Because what's a traditional English breakfast? It's sausages, eggs, toast, baked beans? Does it have mushroom as well? My son and I want to do a food tour of South Korea. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Guys, we're going to go with some electro swing. For me, with an English breakfast, I could leave the beans. The only time I have baked beans is because I'm too poor to go and buy real food. So I'll have a can of baked beans, I'll put it in a bowl, heat it for like 2 minutes, then throw a slice of cheese on top, heat it for another minute, then stir the cheese through the baked beans, and then put grated cheese on the top of it. That is my I'm too poor meal. In saying that, I haven't had to do that for a good 10 years now. I've got 3 cans of baked beans. I have no idea how old they are. Probably like 8 years old. Korean street food is amazing. I really do like all Asian food, whether it's Korean, Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, Thai. Oh, God damn it. You made me say Thai, and now I'm thinking of a Thai beef salad. Well, at least, I have some vermicelli rice wraps. Some Vietnamese rice wraps for lunch. So I am excited for lunch. I add a splash of Tabasco to the beans, as well as the cheese, but for English breakfast, you need the black pudding too. All I know about black pudding is it contains blood, so no thank you. Am I right in saying that? Black pudding has blood in it? Yep. Yeah, I've never had the opportunity to try it, but if it was offered to me, I wouldn't. Guys, we have a Chinchino in chat. Throw a fastball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. How? How am I out of Pokeballs? All right. Give me a sec, guys. I need to buy another 100 Pokeballs. Come on. Hurry the fire truck up before this gets away. Oh, ODM. Where did that come from? I knew it was you. We call it blood sausage, if literally translated from Dutch. A lactose disaster with cheese and beans. I mean, I'm not lactose intolerant, so I'm fine. I'm really lucky that I have no allergies. Well, no, I lie. I'm not fully unallergic to anything. I do have one allergy that I am aware of, and that is blue bottles. I am allergic to blue bottles. For those of you that don't know what a blue bottle is, I'll show you. It is not a bottle that is blue, okay? It just... Here we go. These things are called blue bottles, right? So what they are is they are an air sac with lots of long tentacles, and they can be like 10, 20 meters long, these tentacles, depending on the size. How? They are poisonous, yes. Not deathly poisonous, but they are a jellyfish, right? So they are extremely common on Australian beaches, particularly after big storms. You'll find them up on the beach. When they're up on the... Oh, God, what have I done? Wrong one. When they're up on the beach, they dry out. They tend to be okay. But if they're still moist... Yep, I said it. If they're still moist, they are poisonous. Now, you can... It can be bad. Stings. Alright? So let's have a look at old mate's back here. That is what a blue bottle can do. A Portuguese man of war. You are absolutely correct there, Odium. Chris, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? So that they can be bad. They can be bad, like if you get stung. I have been lucky where I have only been stung once in my life. It left a little circle on my foot like that, but my foot swole to twice its size, and the poison actually attacked my lymph nodes, and for like 3 days it felt like I was permanently kicked in the nuts. It was extremely uncomfortable, to say the least. Alright, I think we've done all these, so we'll push these this way. I did a lot of research on aquatic poisons while writing my murder mystery novel, where the serial killer was using a form of blue ring octopus poison on their victims. That's pretty cool, Angela. That explains the author part of your name. That's really cool. Do you so is your novel published yet? Well, good now. We're expecting bad weather tomorrow night. Might not be on to watch. Chris, it's Friday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Not yet. It's only half written. Fair enough. What is the ETA on the release on this novel? I just realized I'm like hunching over. It's good and bad having the microphone now because I feel a natural want to come and be like over here. But I should be, well, in theory, it should be about there. Then again, over the weekend, Miss Max Fox and Wolfie are going to be helping me dial in my microphone a little bit better. Well, my other fantasy novel, which just got accepted, will be out in 6 months. The murder mystery is on the back burner for now. Nice one. Chris, thank you very much for the stretch and the hydrate.
Jumping jacks, hit him.
I'm just gonna pull my pants out of my bottom. Grab that card sentence for you so it's ready to go. Let's do the stretch first, shall we? Ugh. That's a good solid crack each way. This will be my first novel over 100,000 words, so epic novel. Taken me 6 years to write. Wowee. Okay, so cause I can't fathom 100,000 words in terms of a size, how many pages? Obviously not including the foreword and the thank yous and the blank pages. Your back cracked as well? Alright, we're good. We're golden. We're golden. Thank you very much for that stretch, Chris. Much appreciated. Also wanted me to hydrate. And Chris, your card sentence, my friend, is EA was forced to release an official statement about Princess Peach's Bowser dildo. I'm pretty sure that with the last Mario movie, we can be pretty certain that Peach has no interest in Bowser, right? That's what I got from that movie. What about you guys? Did you think that there might have been, you know, some sort of kindred connection there? Or was that just me? She really does not. Depends on how it's printed, but over 300 pages on paperback. That is a decent sized book. Well done, Angela. Well done. You didn't like it? I mean, I didn't hate the Super Mario movie, but it wasn't as amazing as I thought it was gonna be. I know I built up my hopes and dreams and all that sort of thing, but I did myself expect more from the movie. I don't know what else they could have done to make it better. But it just, yeah, wasn't quite. Like, it was good, but not quite. Very nostalgic for you, Jono? Demo fighting words, according to my son. Like I said, I didn't hate it. I just didn't love it as much as I thought I would. There are some new characters in Mario Kart 8 for the Switch, which are weird to me. Which ones, Mrs. Fandom? I mean, you'll probably list them and I'll never have heard of them, so... I'll tell you what. Tell me what they are, and when I go to Sammy's house this afternoon, I'll have a look at them. Jessica Rabbit? Jessica Rabbit's in it. Oh man, I'm gonna be racing as her from now on when I'm playing versus against her son. Really? Jessica Rabbit is a Nintendo character? I thought Jessica Rabbit was like Disney or something. When I said it's an okay movie, I got exploded on by all my kids. Look. Angela, you just need to tell them what I tell you guys. Your opinion is valid, but it doesn't mean I have to agree with you. I have a 100-year-old bookmark. Mark Twain book. Mark Twain Library of Humor. Isn't everything Disney these days? No, but I mean, wasn't Jessica Rabbit... Jessica Rabbit was married to Roger Rabbit. Which studio owned Roger Rabbit? Roger Rabbit. Go to Wikipedia. Who framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah. Actually, the first appearance of Roger Rabbit was literature, and it was called Who Censored Roger Rabbit? A fantasy mystery novel written by Gary K. Wolfe in 1981. It was later adapted by Disney and Amblin Entertainment into the critically acclaimed Who Framed Roger Rabbit? There you go. So, Who Framed Roger Rabbit was originally a book. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Okay, so, I think we're gonna do... I think what we're gonna do... Travelled around Australia and New Zealand. He insulted our railways a lot. Fair enough. I think what we're gonna do is do our assemblers to foundries first, because all of these 2 lines, really? Only 2 lines. I feel like something is wrong. Okay. No. So there's that row. That row. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. And maybe it's just me. It's usually just me. But what wigs me out is for every one of these holes, it connects to 4 machines. Guys, we have a Durant up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. If you really want it, netball, magnet ball, or fastball. New people are Birdo, Petey Piranha, Wiggler, Kamek, Peachette, Pauline, Funky Kong, Diddy Kong, and Link. Okay, Diddy Kong and Link, understandable. Completely understandable. The rest of them, never heard of them. Pauline looks like Jessica Rabbit. And His saddest book was Eve's Diary. It was full of longing and lamenting over missed opportunities about a woman he used to love. Ah. Okay. So, every 7. So we need splitters here. Was it 7 machines? 7 foundries. So we'll do 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright? So then what we're doing is rigging them like so. Do I want to turn them though? Yeah, I'm gonna turn these just because. Yeah, no, I'm gonna turn them this time because we want as much space as possible, and with these ones running over the top of that, we want to condense it as much as we can. So there's our so-called blueprint. Let's get all of these machines linked up. I do think they needed new people, but bring back the old classics, not weird ones. And with new Mario Kart, you can't pick a car for its speed, etc. Like on the Wii, it's taken the fun out of it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was playing on the Wii U a couple of weeks ago. And for me, the controllers just shat me to tears. Like, they're too small. You're either driving like this, which is annoying because my natural hand placement is like off to the side. Like, I don't sit there perfectly still and straight, right? I'm generally like half-assed, leg up, you know, playing while I'm upside down sort of thing, which screws with that. And then I just, like, the controller's so small. Like, it's like having this thing in your hand, you're like, ah. It annoyed me. It annoyed me. So I did like, I don't know, 5 or 6 races and I was done. The Wii is the best, and it's the same as with the Switch controller. Maybe it was a Switch. I don't know. It's like a newish console. I don't know. It was one of them, but I did not like it. But I disagree. The Wii is not the best. The Nintendo 64 is the best. My son was forced to use the Xbox for 2 weeks while his laptop was being repaired. Man, the updates and updates and updates. Yup. Yup. The Joy-Cons are the worst and so breakable. That's a Switch. Have never... Wow. Where is Phantom? He's been awfully quiet. Is he sleeping again? So I have a beef to pick with him now. What? No, I'm on PC in our room. Ah. So he can't be. Ah, okay. Well, can you tell Phantom that you need to get a Nintendo 64 with Mario Kart, GoldenEye, and... I mean, you could get Super Mario World, but... I'm here. Okay, Phantom. You need to educate your missus and get her a Nintendo 64 with Mario Kart. Maybe even some GoldenEye. I have GoldenEye on the Wii with a gold control. No. Old school. We don't want this Wii crap. No, it's not. It's garbage. Real console gamers like their nostalgia.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Mitty.
Oh, $37.
Never played the... You're gonna say it wasn't a thing when you were a kid, right? You're gonna make me feel real frickin' old. Mitty, thank you for the hydrate, my dude.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane
Mitty, fuck you for
Corporation and
losing the
world.
glasses.
Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
That's a yes. That's what that is. If I ever get a capture card, I will first of all say thank you to Dragon for contributing to the Lego. And second of all, we'll be playing some old school games like original PlayStation, Nintendo 64, that sort of thing. Back in the day, when you had to buy manuals to find the cheat codes for games. Shotgun Boss, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to playing PCG. How you doing, dude? He has a PS2. That's getting better. PS2, PS1, they're a fairly similar console. I'll pay that. For me, it was the PS1 that I nostalgia on. Just lurking? No worries, dude. Thank you very much for lurking. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream. The Nintendo 64 came out a year before I was born. Fuck, you really do make me feel old sometimes. And I'm not old. I might be 35? But mentally, I'm this many. The Nintendo 64 came out a year before I was born. I have a PS2 connected downstairs. Nice one.
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece.
Mitty, I can't believe you took my glasses off me. After everything I've done for you, I mean to you, I mean for you, take my glasses away. So rude. When you have to do math to figure out your age, you're over the hill. No, it's not I have to do math to figure it out. It's just I can't remember. I know I was born in 88. That's it. Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2 most wanted. Oh yeah. Man, You just made me come a little bit. Riders on the storm. Yeah, man. You know, Need for Speed Underground, the soundtrack for that was voted the best game soundtrack of the century. Not surprised. I probably played hundreds of hours, thousands of hours on it. Same. In fact, before I started streaming, like, honestly, I got halfway through Need for Speed Underground, probably in the 6 months before I started streaming. Like, I was replaying it. It's all I had. Always got console from the car boot sales. Fair. Back in those days, like, the games were expensive. They still are expensive, but it's a much different thing for a game to be expensive when you're a kid, as opposed to, games being expensive now that you're an adult with disposable income. Am I right, Cadence? Am I right? Guys, Cadence asked for a card sentence. It is the only thing worse than buying an Xbox is buying a Wii. That's it. Alright, no. The only thing worse than buying an Xbox is raiding Lara Croft's tomb. I mean, I think that's debatable. I would raid Lara Croft's tomb any day. That is like peak child pornography for me, right? Those triangular boobies. Jim, how you going, buddy? What a fucking line for you to enter in on, right? What about games like Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Cat and Mouse? Never played Cat and Mouse. That lift was off. I am aware of that. Each lift in the end of the line is always off. That's just how I run them. I'm hungry now. Gonna go get some early lunch. Nice. What did you miss? You missed a level 8 hype train this morning. 30 minutes into stream, dude. 30 minutes into stream, and I already had 2 raids. So 2 raids and a level 8 hype train. I got banged 31 times. 23 gift subs were given out. And then a bunch of there was, 19 farts? It was an epic start to the stream, my dude. Reel's on over 14k bits. Yeah, Reel has been going crazy this week. Just in the last week, Reel has been absolutely amazingly generous. Guys, we have a phalanx in chat if you would like to throw a Pokeball, as there is no specific ball that is good for it. It was absolutely incredible, Cadence. I was really overwhelmed. You know what made it even better? We actually beat my previous hype train record, which was done on my 1,000 minute stream a few months ago when I had completed 1,000 hours on this map. So for some reason, you guys thought this morning was more off the chain than when I did a 16.5 hour stream because I had finished my 1,000 hours on the map. I don't get it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Alrighty guys, I am going to take a short break, so let's find you guys a nice little view. There's a nice little view in my opinion, right frickin' there. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a short break of about 3 minutes. What's happening? It's all good. Alright guys, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Seymour, welcome to the stream, my friend. How the hell are you? What is news with you? Whitey, you're going to go to bed? No worries, my friend. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. I hope you have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed Monday morning, 8 AM, Australian Eastern Standard Time. That's how it goes, right? You'll be here, you'll be trying to get that first, stealing it from Akana, right? Okay, so, all that is belted. We now need to get 20 arse embellers, right? 20 arse embellers per row. I might retire from my streak. I mean, if you feel so inclined, Akana, you can do that, but you don't have to. You don't have to. What is happening? Autosave. Nice accent. Thank you, thank you. It is a Polish man accent. Hey, Dead Bobby. I didn't see your follow there, but thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I really do appreciate the support, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the stream. Ah, yes, Phantom. That is very good reminder. Guys, if you do play PCG, don't forget to do your poke daily. You can do it every 20 hours. It's like getting a freebie on Pokemon Go from the shop, you know? So join the PCG Discord, go down to Poke Daily, write ! Poke Daily, and hopefully you'll get something better than I did today, which was $42 and a Pokeball. I don't know why I said ball weird. Ball. No, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, we've come up here. We need to make rows of 20, and then extract them, take them downstairs, so on and so forth, right? This is thing that we need to do. But you know, I feel like the mic is a bit too low. Give me 1 second. This is not technically stream maintenance, Phantom. Is this the... Ah, dang it, this is the wrong hex key. I don't know what I've done with the hex key. No, I don't know. But it should be sitting more there. That way, won't be craning my neck down as much. Oh, we're back in. We're back. Let's get those last view sorted. Now, one thing I'm realizing, we may have problems with these. I feel like there is going to be mess here. No, there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. So all of these ones can go for the second. And we're going to face them this way. Well, this is the last. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Drink overpriced coffee. No.
Thank you, Midi. Much appreciated. You made me lose count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I did try to do the accent for Mr. Phantom Konrad, but I'm not very good. Good. It did annoy him though. That is perfect. That is exactly what we want. Troll's got a troll, right? I have enough of it from you, Konrad. Look, no one is forcing you to stay and watch. It is that is you on your own volition. But I do appreciate it, my friend. Okay, so this one is light. So what we'll do is we'll leave this, we just won't belt it up. We still have it, but we won't belt it. Just to remind me, what is my real accent? My real accent is Australian. I am born in Australia. My mother was born in Argentina, but her parents and my father and his parents were all born in Poland. So I am first generation Australian. Kaplan, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Okay, let's go from above. Kaplan, thank you very much for contributing to the large Lego redeem. Much appreciated, my friend.
What have I told you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not thinking your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
Just shake hands with danger, guys. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? You're welcome, and news, same. How about yourself? Dude, I'm fan bloody-tastic, as usual. I do have a little bit of a headache, so we don't have the exercise redeem today, but that doesn't mean it hasn't been an awesome stream. Literally 30 minutes into stream, and we got a level 8 hype train, breaking my previous record of like, I think it was level 6 was my previous record, or level 7. But yeah, it was amazing. Everyone was just going nuts. 23 gifted subs, a whole bunch of bangs, some farts, some general bit donations. It was intense. No. It only started developing this morning, G. Guys, we have a Blastodon up for grabs. Throw a magnet ball. It does do our weekly weight quest, guys. So I would suggest something good like a magnet ball or an ultra ball. Alex, hey sweetie, how you doing, lovely? What's news with you? How's your day been? I get heaps of shit from that poke daily. Yeah. And apparently there is a little hack. The first time you write ! poke daddy, you're apparently guaranteed like an epic reward. Long and tiring, you're gonna lurk? No worries, Alex. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. I hope you, I hope that you can relax. Is this real? I don't want to look like an idiot. No, it's real. It's real. We have confirmed it. I did it on stream. Free Falling has done it as well. There are some little hidden gems. I don't know what the others are, but I know Poke Daddy is apparently a guaranteed. Odie, a 7 streak. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Okay, so I have an idea with these. Not sure how it's gonna work, but I have an idea of how to bring these up. I should probably work from the back though. Not sure. Alex, quick, pick something groovy. You know, it's funny, when I got my Spotify recap at the end of last year, it was like, it was all copyright-free music. Like, there was like one song in the list of, what, 50 that was not a copyright-free song. It's really quite funny. So what's everyone's plans for the weekend? If it's not raining, I'm going to be... I mean, it's raining, it's apparently thunderstorming tomorrow, but I'm gonna be helping Sammy grab a mattress. Like she just bought herself a new mattress, and So, and then rather than paying the like $160 delivery fee, we're gonna rent a ute, so that we can grab the mattress, but also take some stuff to the rubbish dump. So that's my Saturday. Sunday, I'm gonna be working on my audio with Miss Max Fox and Wolfie. And then, if I can fit it in there somewhere, I'm also going to be cleaning gutters again. Because, you know, I didn't get enough fun doing it on last weekend. No, it was just I didn't get around to finishing them all, you know. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to win the lottery. And Akana is going to hibernate because apparently it's going to be minus 30 till Tuesday. Man, I honestly, I could not even fathom minus 30 degrees. That's absolutely insane to me. I don't know why, but I just thought about going to that Prohibition bar that I really like. I want an old fashioned. They're so yummy. And then they have a drink called a Porn Star as well, which is actually like 2 drinks in one, because they give you like a little. They give you like a little shot glass of champagne to go along with the main cocktail. It's yummy. And then they have a Bond's Vespa Martini as well. That's yummy. We have food shopping and we want to go to the Lego shop, but it's like in the main city though. Interesting. Phantom's looking for some new Lego, or is it you that's after new Lego? Both. So what sort of Lego are you looking for, Mrs. Phantom? Could be costly. Hey, you know what they say? Pics or it didn't happen. Chicky babe, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, darling? I'm good. Fun day at work. Volunteered and got to do my laundry and fold and put it away. And I made 2 beds, but got addicted to Taco John's. What is Taco John's? I've never heard of it. I'm guessing it's a taco joint, right? But better than Taco Bell? I am fantastic, my dear. Thank you very much for asking. I do have a little bit of a headache, so we don't have exercise today. But We're doing good otherwise. Lunchtime? Alright, I'll hit it up on my next break in an hour. No, I won't. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. I've been looking at this the whole time. It's not the kind of meal that I can really eat while streaming. Lovely. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, hang on, no, we can't put that one there. And the reason for that is this one is gonna go into the subfloor, so that's gotta be the first one. Like so. And then I'm gonna run that along the roof. Get rid of these so that we have, because we're gonna have to block. This up, so that guy goes there. Alright, next one. Oh, okay. It's gonna be easier if we come down with it. That looks about right, right? Yep, cool. Oh, too many holes. Too many holes in my build. Okay. So now we're gonna need what? How many from there? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 holes sideways. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Guys, there is a Nirvana in chat. If you would like it, Cypher Ball or Nest Ball. Otherwise, General Pokeball will do the trick. Guys, can you, when I'm eating, can you actually hear me eating or not?
Well, that's our guest list. Now, invitations. Should we write? Dear Alice, would you like to come to a party at my house Saturday, March 24th at 8 p.m.
Hope not. Well, that sounds good then. If you're having a... Nope, hang on. Please come down. Nope, cool. Because one of the benefits that I was looking for of getting the microphone was that people wouldn't hear me eating, and I wouldn't have to like change microphones to the bigger mic to the like webcam microphone. So the fact that you're saying no is fantastic.
Next business, refreshments. We have to feed the men. And the girls, too. Especially you. Gee, thanks. The show.
We's out of iron plates. Really? Wow. Wow. Okay. We could start deconstructing belts. Oh, sweet. And I get an audible alert when someone says my name. Does it have to be G or G Money?
Steve a good time, but, well, we don't know too much about what he likes. The best thing I know for breaking the ice and getting people acquainted is some good mixer games.
It's the big night.
Okay. That was a good lunch break. So I think we might... Yeah. Might be a good idea. Ninja! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. How's your face today? What's news with you, my friend? You good? Fantastic. That's what we like to hear, dude. You're in Maddie's server? Oh, nice. I like Maddie Canny. He's an awesome bloke. Okay. I see what happened. Charles, thank you very much for that follow, my dude. Much appreciated. Okay, this is going down there. It shouldn't be. It needs to be turned around and go up there. But we were having problems with belt lengths. Bacon! Guys, everyone, sing along with me. Making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You know, I was watching a YouTube short today, and it was about how different industries wake up in the mornings, and they were talking about HVAC, And you know what? I really believe that that is how you wake up. Slow, groggy, pull the covers back over, go back to sleep. Mr. Phantom, you reckon I need to hydrate? I can do that. Yeah, fully called it. Sounds about right. Jim, your card sentence, sir, is I spend way too much money on procrastinating by doing the side quest to avoid the main plot, just like in real life. I am very much one of those people that will do the side quests, but I feel that's more that I'm a bit of a completionist in that sort of scenario, rather than anything else. Facts, he says. Alright, Phantom, what did you give me? You gave me a stretch and a posture check, so let's do the stretch, guys. Welcome back, Chicky Babe. Taco John's really delicious. It's like Taco Bell, but better. Real? You have some food? I just finished mine. Those lovely Vietnamese rolls that Sammy brought us during the hype train. I just scoffed them down. My brain doesn't even really turn on until 10:30. Whew. Mate, I woke yesterday. I woke up at 1:30 and I was like, right, ready to go. And I mean 1:30 a.m. And then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up at 3. I was like, right, I'm ready to go. And then I went back to sleep. I was forced, you know. My arm was twisted. I'm an early riser, Bacon. A standard day for me is between 4 and 5 a.m. as a wake up, without an alarm. Don't need to spend my money on buying a house if you spend it all on 40k models instead. You're a Warhammer kind of fellow, are you? Alright, guys, Phantom would like us to do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, pull your scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for looking out for us. I'm eating organic pasta imported from Italy. Shit tastes better than what the American companies make. Can't be that good if you're calling it shit, right? Just a wee little hypothesis there. Now let's. Oh, I have no plates, do I? That was why we did this. Meldark, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Okay, guys, give me a second. Slow down. I need to catch up on chat. Now you know what it's like being a Phantom. In this game, that's a mam. What's a mam, Ninja? Meat and potato burrito with potato oils and free chips and cheese. Nice. Do you want to pick what color I have on my nails tomorrow? While I'd be happy to make suggestions, I'd be worried that Phantom will have a go at me if I pick the wrong color. So I will defer my pick to Phantom. If I gotta work, I'm up at about 5. If not, I'm up at 10:30. My body is just used to 4 to 5 a.m. Even though I never really started a job before, like, 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. You can make your own pasta, super easy and much cheaper than imported. Wow, even after all the support I've provided, that's how you treat me? What do you mean? What do you mean? I just said that your pasta can't be that good if you called it shit. I finished the steel plant. Nice one. How, so you're making steel ingots? How many are you producing? Oh, and I got addicted to playing free games on 4K TV. I downloaded a racing game. I only hit a few billboards, some rocks, got sideswiped by a semi. I thought we were picking the color for you, Konrad. Oh. No? No? I don't think so. Okay, that many. And that many. He has no say at all. He does not care. Oh, that's the wrong container. Alright, so Phantom's got no say in it. What about a deep purple with glitter through it? Homemade gnocchi. Nice. Yes? Nice. I'm glad I could help. What? Why is that evil MIDI? Oh, because they pulled him into work for his 25th. Glitter is evil? Not when it's contained in, not when it's contained in, nail polish. I feel like it's going to be this one. And then we can also redo that belt because I don't like how that one sits. 55%! Guys, what Lukarik is referring to is the community Lego Redeem. Currently, there is a community drive to get Lego... Oops, excuse me. Is to do a large Lego build. So, if you guys like Lego, please do feel free to donate. You can donate a maximum of 2,000 channel points per day. It is 50% off. It's not 50% off. It's 50,000 channel points cheaper than if you were to redeem it by yourself. Favorite Pokemon? It's a little bit of a loaded question. But I would have to say it is a toss-up between Dragonite and Magikarp. And you're going, what the hell, Magikarp? I know, right? That's the weird one. And it's because although Magikarp is such garbage to begin with, he becomes epic by the end. You know, you just got to push through those 20 levels. And then you get yourself a Gyarados. Which I can't remember off the top of my head if Gyarados is A tier or S tier. I've got a top 5. Can't really name a favorite though. Fair. Think if I were to have like a top 2 tier of the list, there'd be Regzilla and Mudkip. Nice. Does your Magikarp come in a golden Pokeball, Jace? Guys, we have a Railu up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. And Shotgun, thank you very much for contributing to that Lego redeem. Much appreciated, dude. I know Odium will be forever thankful. Okay. This guy comes down a touch. To... Yeah? Yeah. And he's gonna go... Hang on. Drag this line across first. Oh, it's so close to making that corner too. Which Pokemon movie had Magikarp evolve? I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't have a clue. It could you maybe be thinking of the TV show? Because in the TV show, Team Rocket have a Magikarp, and which they got on the SSN, and it does evolve on them later on. You're not sure? I'm the Pokemon expert. I would definitely not call myself a Pokemon expert. I would call myself an enthusiast, but not an expert by any stretch of the imagination. Said I think they ditch him, right? They do. At one stage they ditch him, and he comes back somehow. Mrs. Phantom, you love Eevee? Nice. I think Eevees are cool. As well, but I am a, like I said, I like Magikarp and Dragonite. I don't know why I like Dragonite. I just do. It just seems like a cool Pokemon, you know? Come on. There we go. And he goes here. That goes... What do you mean it would... Oh, okay. So does that mean... Does that mean that is long enough to reach there? Ah, you... I have a Build-A-Bear of an Eevee. Nice. Pokemon and Sailor Moon were the two I loved. I mean, I'm sure none of the boys will admit it, But yeah, when Sailor Moon was on TV, we all watched it. We all watched it. For me, it's Haunter, but that may be because I have an unfinished project with him. Ooh, an unfinished project, you say? Okay, get rid of that. And where is our... There it is. There's our...
Wow. Your ears would sizzle.
Builder.
1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today. Perhaps we should.
Fantastic.
Isn't it incredible
That was a job that needed doing a while ago.
simultaneously in practically any spot on Earth?
How's my inventory? Perfect. Perfect. Let's go and start removing this coal line down here. This is going to be problematic. You're going to pick up so much coal and so much power. I don't even... Excuse me? Did a mass... There we go. Frame foundations. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. Oh. The frame foundations don't mind being deleted here. That's interesting.
In the beginning, back in the old days, the telephone was something of an released.
Hey, and why did that...
See that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up.
Okay. No stream for 3 days? No, 2 days. So today is Friday. I'll be back on Monday. Regular time. Regular place. Only 2 days. Something I drew up a storyboard for. Hey, Andre. I'll get there in a sec. Let me just... Yeah, that's what I thought. Thought I would have hit something there. Okay. Mrs. Phantom, you're off to bed. You're very welcome for the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and do us a favor. Say hi to Mr. Phantom for me. Something I drew up a storyboard for, collected some art. It's just a one day, someday sort of thing. I know them feels. I know you're still here, Phantom, but the point is that Mrs. Phantom will actually say hello to you from me, unlike you to her. Just saying, just saying. Slap Phantom for me. That's hilarious.
If there was anybody home, they'd answer and you could talk.
Eh, there it is. ODM? No, you're good. You're good. So, how was your day? I'm done eating now. So delicious. The sour cream, super hot. Sauce good, and people at Taco John's are so nice. You have to get to know them, but most of them are good. I'm fantastic, G babe. We have had an absolutely epic day on stream today. Oh, hang on. You're gonna... yeah, no, we've had an epic day on stream today. We had a hype train that broke a new record. We've had like 6 or 7 new friends following today. We got 2 raids in the space of like 3 minutes. It's just been an all-round awesome day. So I'm feeling really good about myself. Also, I can't open Amazon now because my basket is hurting my eyes. Few too many Legos in there. Oh, no, we don't do that. We don't do that anymore. Try to save them. Missed some. Ugh. Excuse me. There we go. What kind of belt is that? A Mark IV. No wonder I'm not getting any more. That's, oh, okay, okay. That's okay. That just means we need to make a modification here. So that goes. Oh, there may be a few modifications. It goes like that. But it means like that's going. What is that? Oh.
That's a telegraph message.
Oh.
About 125 years ago,
Why do I... Does this actually have power? No. So what is 160 megawatts of power? Because you're connected into there, so in theory, that should be a lot more than 160 megawatts. So how much does the foundry use? Maybe not. 4. Okay. Alright. 160 sounds reasonable. Interested in seeing a storyboard. Doesn't mean much to anyone other than myself. It's just organized thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, by all means, share it, man. She actually came and said, "Hi, Konrad." I didn't doubt she wouldn't, Phantom. Didn't doubt she wouldn't. Drop it in chat in a sec, no worries. You know, not like I don't see her enough or anything. Hey. There's no need to get smart. In general, no worries. Let's have a look at this storyboard, guys. What's G got for us? So this one down the bottom here, that's Death Note, right? I think that's Death Note. Like you said, you've got a Haunter here. The idea is a looping animation, sequence of events that loop back on themselves. Okay. And then you got Link here. Guessing that's Link. It's really cool. Dude, you're really, really good at drawing. Like, there is no way I'd be able to draw that well. Well done, G. Well done. Guys, we have a Lotad in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Alright. I'm sort of over the deletion portion of this for the minute, though. We might just delete belts as we're going. Bugger. What? Ah, you need to buy some Pokeballs, Mel. Did I show you how to... Ooh, sugar. Sugar shits. Did I show you how to do that yesterday? You forgot? Alright, just below chat, are you on PC or mobile? Alright, all good.
In the blaze of your love, the sparks fly over again. In the
Blaze of your love, leaning on embers again. Do, 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 do. Thanks for the help, though. Much appreciated. Dude, I get a lot of enjoyment out of helping people. So, yeah, I will always offer help if I can. It validates me as a person to help you guys. Because otherwise, what else am I doing with my life? Did I leave? Uh-oh. Help me win on my scratch-offs. Okay, I can do that. Chicky babe, with this Pokeball, I bestow on you the luck of the Irish. See, how good was that? How good was that? Hit you in the forehead and got banged. Thank you, real. Much appreciated, my dude. As to escape my lows when the dust finds me, I'm ready to go. Thanks, my so what? 2 came. I feel like something's missing. No? Okay. Real. Up to 50k bits. Dude, there's a bit badge for that. There is a bit badge. You just have to select it. You can flex with your new Pokeball bit badge. I have selected it. That's not the bit. That's not the bit badge though. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the chat of mine that's not showing it. One second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is it showing?
You're awesome.
Cures. What are you doing, lovely? How are you? What were you playing today? The Horde Inspection Committee, show us what you treasure most. My brand new Pokemon waffle maker. That's what I treasure most. That's what I treasure most. Woo. See, it's got a Pikachu. Pikachu. I'm rating because sleepy. OnlyFans Final Fantasy VII. I didn't know they did Final Fantasy VII on OnlyFans. But hey, if that's what floats your boat. Cures, thank you very much for the raid. If you are that sleepy and need to go to bed, please do feel free to raid and run. I fully understand. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I can catch you on Monday. I meant OG. Ah, well that's two very different things, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong build menu. There we go. Not the remake. Ah, I didn't even know. To be honest, I didn't even know they remade it. But I've never really been a Final Fantasy kind of guy, so that's my excuse, you know. Chat only wishes I had an OnlyFans. I'd probably get an OnlyFans account just for you. I wanna see some naked dragons. You missed the Final Fantasy VII drop. Is Australia upside down? Yes. The remake is amazing, but my hubby insists I have to play the OG to get the full experience. I agree. I agree. I actually, I don't feel like remasters are... to me, a remaster is a cash grab. Bet your toilet flush is the opposite direction too. Just have to watch The Simpsons to find out, right? But the OG graphics hurt my brain. That's part of the nostalgia. That's part of the nostalgia. I was like, I can make this. I didn't make it. So we've got 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Interesting. And they come... Cool, we've got space. Final Fantasy VII Remastered is a really old game remade with modern graphics. It's 2D to 3D. Okay. Hey, what's happening? You say nostalgia, I say messed up body proportions. Cures, I don't know if you were here for it, but let me just find the card redeem. It was absolutely amazing. Wow. I mean the question doesn't work with the answer, but because it was the only thing worse than buying an Xbox is. Now, here's where I disagree. Apparently, the only thing worse than buying an Xbox is raiding Lara Croft's tomb. You tell me that those triangular titties from 1995 were not amazing. I haven't even played it, I'm just a fan of tech. Fair enough. Oh, Jesus. Pressing X to doubt. Odium, it's okay that you got nervous. I know some of my cards are a little risque, alright? I am aware of that. And as we find them, we do remove them. But I will not be held liable for the cards that appear on stream. Just so you guys know. Is it about time for a Pokemon to appear? I don't know. It could be. It could not be. Let's see if we can call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pokemon. Nah. But we did have an autosave complete itself. So let's continue with that. Okay, so first one is all the way back here. He's found his voice, guys. He is a little bit creepy. 3 minutes and a bit until the next one. Thank you, Akana. Thank you. Genesis, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Thank you very much for contributing to the Lego Redeem. Much appreciated. And you'd like a card sentence, a stretch, a hydrate, and a posture check? We can do all these things for... Thanks, Genesis. Your card sentence is... so blurry, I cannot read the things that are seeing in front of my face. Curious, thank you very much for... Thank you very much for adding to the Lego. I do appreciate it.
Or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Next week, guys. Eddie, thanks for that follow, dude. I told you, Odium, I told you we're going to hit 60% on that redeem today. No doubt about it. All right, Genesis, your card sentence is... a blank is the trick to... oh god, I really can't see it. Blank is the trick to convincing your girlfriend to play games. All right, Genesis, what's your hot take? Playing StarCraft to warm up your fingers for your girlfriend is the way to convince your girlfriend to play video games. I mean, not wrong, am I right? Not wrong. The finger dexterity required for that would definitely work. Hot tip, guys, hot tip. Play some StarCraft, get a girlfriend, and she'll play games with you. Alrighty, let's do a stretch. One of my exes just liked to play, no convincing required. Odium, I call lies. I call lies. I got to play Counter-Strike together? Nice. Ugh. Thank you very much for that stretch, Genesis. Here's your hydrate. Apple raspberry cordial. And guys, Genesis would like us to do a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Genesis for looking out for us. And then tell him where to go because he took my glasses off. Guys, we have a milk tank up for grabs. It is a sentient cow that can walk on its hind legs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Fastball if you really want it. I suppose all cows are sentient, right? Here I am mocking it, calling it a sentient cow, but all cows are technically sentient? Why isn't that heavy enough? 94 kilos. How do you set a buddy? Click on the Pokemon, and then there'll be a love heart symbol, and that'll set it to be your buddy. I think. Cow on a diet. It's only got 4 stomachs instead of, what is it, 7 or 9 of them? Nice! Got yourself a haunter? Haunt. I don't know how it sounds. It's been so long. I think 7. It's something like 7 or 9 stomachs that a cow has. I can never remember. I do remember as a child, right? You know, when you're a child, you never want to eat your greens and stuff like that. And I was the same as everyone else. Where, you know, I wouldn't finish my dinner, but as soon as dessert was available, oh, there's room for dessert, is there? And my reasoning, right? My reasoning was I'd turn around to my mum and I'd be like, Mum, I'm like a cow with my stomachs. I have my drink stomach, my dinner stomach, and my dessert stomach. My dessert stomach's all empty. Gee, trying to flex on us much, eh? You got $1 million spare that's sitting there? No idea. I mean, if that went through, I would be just amazed. Why? Why, Akana? Why? Why you gotta buy 100 poke cons? I flinched just at the thought of it. I was running low. Well, hey, make sure you share some with Odium, because we know he's gonna want them. Okay, so that's that side of those ones completed. Hang on. Yeah, no, okay. We're good. We're good. Share what? Akana just bought 100 poke cons. So when you're running low odium, hit a Kana up for him, because he's got plenty to spare. Poke cons, those are wonderful. I mean, for some of you it's wonderful, for others, not so nice, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. Pass and bank are the same thing. Are they? I've been sitting on my hands not to do one con. I know. You made me a promise. I can't remember why, but you made me a promise that you wouldn't poke me for the next 2 or 3 streams. It still hasn't like made me less jumpy when I see your name come up in chat. Playing with the bot all to myself. It's all good. It's all good. That's what it's there for, to give you information. I'm glad you're having fun, Odie. Glad. Hey, why did you trip out like that? No, I haven't dropped the connection yet. It's one too many A's, Mel. And one too few S's. Poke ass. You poke ass motherfucker. So, Shotgun, just so you know, other than like the poke flex, everything the boys are doing is achievable. Yeah, poke pass and poke flex are the only 2 exceptions, but everything else is achievable in the little widget just below stream. If you're on mobile, you'll find the widget just here. Next, it might be, you know, covered by sound alerts being in the forefront, but wow. Poke LP, that's a new one. Shotgun, have you played PCG before? Because you only just started today, didn't you? Or have you played it on another account before?
As long as we're alive, we got a chance. We got to find a flaw in his plan.
Never played before? Alright, let me give you a quick little rundown so you get a basic understanding of how to do things. So, first things first, if you're on PC, just below the stream, you'll find a widget box that needs Twitch permissions. If you're on mobile, it's just here. Next thing is, once you've given those Twitch permissions, you will be greeted by a screen similar to this. This is your Pokemon inventory, right? So this is where you manage your Pokemon. Now, if you need more Pokeballs, you click up here on the backpack. Hang on, there's my cursor. Click on the backpack. That'll take you to your item inventory. Click on the shop, and you can buy Pokeballs and a few other things as needed, right? Now, there are a few different ways of making money. First and foremost is being an active chatter. So one message every 7.5 minutes. By writing poke catch, you know, that counts as one message for your 7.5 minutes. And then you throw, like, a lot of people just play Pokemon and don't talk at all. That's fine. It means, but there are, you know, they're only getting half the money they theoretically could. And if you want to be a lurker and just play Pokemon, that's absolutely fine, doesn't bother me. Lurkers or chatters, you guys are all amazing. Now, what you can do to make money, apart from being an active chatter, is once you have 6 Pokemon, you can build yourself a Pokemon team, and you can do stadium battles, right? That will level up your Pokemon, as well as gain you a little bit of money. Odium, I honestly want to hack you just to get you a PCG account. Right, so that's one way. You can do Pokemon battles and make money that way. Another way is if we go back to our Pokemon inventory, if you click on a Pokemon, right, you can actually sell your Pokemon. So this Oshawott is worth $569 to sell. Now, a general Pokeball is worth $300, so it works there. The reason he's so high, probably because he's a level 15, so it takes into account rarity, tier, level, and IV to determine how much money a Pokemon is worth. To give yourself a little bit of a boost, there are weekly missions that you can do. So the only one I have left is base stat scores, which, to be honest, I'm not going to be able to complete that this week. But the 2 that I did, I got that Oshawott we just looked at, and I also got an empty disc. But sometimes there are Pokeballs, there are evolution stones, stuff like that. The other thing you can do, if you click on this Pokeball in the middle, there are 2 accounts here. If you follow these 2 streamers, so Demon Rider, he is the creator of PCG. If you follow him, you get 5%. And then if you follow Jonas Wagger, you get another 5%. So you make passively make 10% more whenever you're chatting in a PCG stream. You can also join their Discord, !PCG, to get that to come up for you. And what that looks like is like this. So you'll come into PCG, you click on Poke Daily, and like Pokemon Go, you have a daily reward. So if I write Poke Daily, I made $40 and 2 Pokeballs. Pretty bad reward for today, but it's something for nothing, right? Literally takes you 3 seconds to do that. What else was I gonna tell you? What else? That's not the scene I want. This is the scene I want. That's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it. Enjoy. Managed to get my chat box, alert box, and separate music audio sorted last night. Nice one. Are you showing off to me, Phantom? Because all of my music, all my sounds are on the same audio channel, eh? You're very welcome, dude. You're very welcome. Like I said, I do like to help where I can. Did I? No. That's good. I think what we might do is the same as what we did on the other side. And bring it up there. Oh, sorry, I was that a question, should you fix it? Did I miss something, G? Should I fix my audio? Probably, so that you guys don't cop the bangs as loud as everyone else. Guys, we have a... It's that one. Blaine, welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? Guys, if you want that Pokemon... Yeah, that pronunciation was that bad that we have to darn it, right? Alright. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Just a regular one. Blaine, how the hell are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my friend? How has your week been so far? Oh, hang on. Chicky babe, you need to buy some more Pokeballs, lovely. You're looking a bit sparse. I am 1 year elder this week. No ages in chat, but 4 times 10 plus 5. Ah, you're 4.5, are you? Interesting. That explains a lot. Yeah, no, we Phantom, we don't typically do ages in chat because while I have no problem with under 18 people being in chat, I don't want to get in trouble because there are minors in my chat. So that's why I say no ages in chat. I don't actually mind it until that person that says their age is under 18. Wow, Capture has caught the bot. Which bot? What do you mean? Delete my message then? I mean, I'd get there. And then we unfortunately ban them. Yeah. Yeah. So we just.
He's a film distributor. He sent the print to the station.
That's why we don't. That's why we don't do ages in chat. Spoon, you're back. How you going? I would like to request all chatters and lurkers contribute to the large Lego redeem. Every little bit helps to get closer to reaching our goal. That is true. That is true. Blaine coming in hot. Thank you very much for that, my friend. Wait, there is a goal? Yes. There is a goal. 300,000 points between the community will get us a large Lego reward, which is one of these 4 Legos. It is 50,000 channel points cheaper than if you were to do it on your own volition. 2 fastballs and a clone ball. Well done, Chicky Babe. Well done. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the only downside. That unfortunately there is a 2,000 channel point limit per day, but that is not imposed by me. That is imposed by Twitch, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is, you know?
Drink overpriced coffee.
Okay, okay, Spoon. I'll hydrate. When do I use them? It will... The clone ball, I don't think there's any... The clone ball, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a prompt for a clone ball. The fast ball, there will be a prompt, and I generally read out the specialty balls. So if you hear me say fast ball, that's when you want to do it. Goal would have been 3 million if there wasn't a limit. That is true. That is true, Shiny. Though in saying that, just trying to think. Can one of you do the math for me? On an 8-hour stream, if you got every bonus without being subbed to the channel, would you be able to make 2,000 points a stream? 42. Don't think so. Clone just gives you a second one if you catch with the 30% it gives you. Ah. Okay. How many channel points for a bad ear lowering? Meaning just shave, just bald shave. None. I've never shaved my head and I never plan to. Not unless I get cancer. It's 1 point per minute, I believe. Now I have to check the 1.2. Shave is so much easier. Makeup stream. No. No. Now you're just being ridiculous. Makeup stream. Make downstream? I mean, no, because that might get me banned. Watch for 5 minutes, plus 10 claim special bonus. Oh, no, hang on. Watch for 10 minutes, get 10. 50 for the special claim, 250 for the raid, 300 for the follow, 350 for the first monthly cheer. First monthly gift sub is 500 and grower watch streak is 450. That's all good. That's all good. I just thought of Andrew there. There is a game on TV called Go Nuts Woohoo. Alrighty guys, looking at the time, it is about that time for a break for me. So, I'm going to put you over here to have this nice little view of the edge of the dune desert, the rocky desert. And I'm going to take a short break of about 3 minutes. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything, and I will be back shortly. See you guys soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. He reminds me to hydrate instead of refill. Might grab a Scream Sammy too. Huh? You think the angry chair reminds you of Bert?
Heidi ho! I'm back.
Okay. Ah! It went the wrong way, guys. A rubber ducky? Shiny, I would have thought you identify as a keyboard. That would have made more sense. Guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon. Chicky Babe, Fastball. This is where you want to use that Fastball if you have it. I'm going to see if I have one. I do. Hang on, what? Oh, right, I see. I see what happened there. I only did half a job. But yes, I return with an ice cream sandwich. Ah, Screamy Sammy. Okay. Okay. And dihydrogen monoxide. Okay, now you've out-nerded me. I have no idea what dihydrogen oxide is. But that's because I'm not a scientist. Excuse me? How does that work? What have I done wrong here? Oh, I see. This one goes here, like so, which means that gets removed. Oh, it's water. There you go. There you go. 5 liters an hour could kill you. How have we circled back around to water ingestion deaths? We were talking about this a few hours ago. Dead Bobby. It also takes 2 inches of... Yep. We did say that as well. We did say that earlier as well. Yeah. Today's topic is too much water. Like I said, we talked about this like 2 or 3 hours ago. And I don't even remember how we got to the topic. Oh, hang on. I mean, I remember talking about ecstasy at one point, but I don't know how we got to talking about drugs. Well, Bobby, I stream Monday to Friday from 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I will generally do between 6 and 8 hours. Can we get a tour for Bobby? Yeah, I suppose we can. I suppose there's probably actually a few people that are still fairly new. Let me just... Yeah, alright. We'll go start with the starter factory. So let's go over this way. So we're currently rebuilding our alumina factory. Oh, actually, might be better to go north, not south. Alright, so there's many different factories on this map, spread out all over the map. So first one we're going to go to is my concrete factory, where we're producing approximately 5,000 concrete per minute. The original design concept was to make a giant bag of concrete, right? It didn't quite turn out that way. But that's okay. That's okay, because we sort of managed to make the building look cool anyway. Thanks to a bit of inspiration from Mr. Shiny Keyboards, using signs as lights. I still think I like how it turned out. Not what I intended, but it was good. So yeah, standard concrete factory using wet concrete. Thanks to the update, we have some stuff growing through the middle of buildings. So let's go get that. Can I? Fantastic. They added a mushroom that I cannot remove. I'm afraid of signs, lights in general. They can be problematic. So yeah, so here we're making about 5,000 concrete per minute. Our next stop, I feel like I should take the, we'll take the hypertube tunnel. Just gotta remember which way. This way. So our next stop is going to be my turbo fuel power. Bomb-it? I don't have any on me. I don't normally carry Noblisks on me. At most I have the basher and rifle with homing ammo. So this big ass complex here is my fuel and turbo fuel factory. We're using all the oil in the Spire Coast. That all comes into this building and makes diluted fuel. Some of it progresses on to be made into turbo fuel. The remainder of it comes over here. The remainder of it comes over here, and we have these big runs. Ooh. We have these big runs of generators. So I think from memory there's about 150 50 megawatts. Oh, okay. They're supposed to be switched off. There you go. So this is the standard fuel side. Odium, you've seen this, haven't you? Swear you would have seen this at some point. But yeah, so this is the standard fuel side, and then we'll dip back across. I guess I forgot. Wait till you see the view. I'll take us up onto the rock over there. Wait till you see the view of the footprint. That's the part that I like the best. So this over here, this building, because it's 3 separate buildings, right? I was adamant that I wanted to have the pipes move across to separate buildings. So this is the turbo fuel side. And like I said, I think we're making about 170,000 megawatts of power here. You know, when it isn't, when it wants to be stable. It's not always stable. That thing that you can see up on the ridge there, that is my centralized storage. At the moment, it doesn't have any power going to it because we're in the midst of rebuilding our alumina factories. Your buildings are awesome. Looking also, the tour is definitely showing the 1,300 hours you put in. Here's the thing, Bobby. I don't use blueprints. Everything you see on this tour is built by hand. The only blueprints that have been used in this map have been by other people. So Shiny did some work on the centralized storage, prettying up all my drones. Akana did some work on my hypertubes. Sammy R.Fog0. Sammy made some Pokeballs as pixel art, and unfortunately her computer was too crap to load my map up. So here is, you can't even see it all. Photo mode. Even with photo mode, you used to be able to zoom out. You can't so much anymore. But that is the footprint for just the fuel power. My tour. Here is a shoebox. 1, 4, and 13. Yes, they are square. I am trying really hard to move away from shoeboxes. I too do buildings like that, so don't feel alone. I'm really trying my darndest to start making builds that are different in shape. Over there is the compacted coal that supplies the turbo fuel production. I believe it was like 1,500 compacted coal per minute. Something along those lines. Alright, let's go over to our steel ingot factory, which produces 13,000 steel ingots per minute. And before you ask, Bobby, I have no idea, because what you'll see is a lot of these are ingot factories. We're currently rebuilding the whole world to be much more base materials than what we started. So at the moment, I have no idea what everything is going to be producing. Does biofuel last longer than others, as in jetpack fuel? Yes. So it has a much slower burn rate, but it does not propel you any faster. Turbo fuel burns faster, but also propels you faster. And then fuel is just general fuel. So that's why you'll see when we get to the centralized storage, I will be able to run and jump off one conveyor belt and make it to any corner of the map on one tank of fuel. So this is all producing heavy oil residue with polymer resin. That polymer resin currently is coming upstairs, and I think it's just getting straight away sunk. No, the polymer resin makes rubber. See, just makes rubber. Off it goes. We'll come up the top here, and we've got foundries making our steel ingots when it decides to. Is it going to? Yep, there they go. See? So yeah, there's a little bit going on here. Belt launchers are chef's kiss. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Alright, let's go over to the centralized storage. Now, keep in mind, the centralized storage is currently offline. It is not working, which means it has no lights and the drone ports are all dead. But the basic idea for the drone port was, other than nuclear products, I can put down a drone port anywhere in the world and call forth any product that I want. Guys, there is a Sneasel up for grabs. Probably said that wrong, but what I won't say wrong is Deceit. Welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you today? So these are Shiny's drone ports. Props to him. Absolute wizard with beams. Making them look a hell of a lot prettier than the standard looking drone port like that. So, you know, Shiny does still have some work to do to complete these. And we are waiting for him to have some spare time to come in and finish that off. But, yeah. Ain't a strimmer if you can't pronounce 7% of things. Only 7. I think that's a low bar. So normally there are green and blue lights through here, and they're opposing. So we have the road lights. One side will be blue, one side will be green, and then we have the floodlights on the roof, and they oppose. So if this is a green light, that's a blue light. It does look quite nice in here. And like I said, we have one of every product, regardless of if it's smart to be storing it or not, right? Like, I've even got down here containers. Oops. Hit the belt. I've got containers of nuclear pasta, thermal propulsion and rockets, magnetic generators, assembly drives, all that sort of thing. Right, then let's go upstairs. Upstairs is probably my favorite part of the centralized storage. Storing snap-on nails, even though we can't even make them. Yep. Absolutely. Up here, we have my doggo farm. I don't know why I'm going to that. I don't have any power. But up here, we have our doggo farm. There's something like 22 odd doggos in here. Now, because we have so many doggos, I no longer have any creature spawns on the map. Now, there are 2 containers here, right? One is for nuclear waste, one is for recycling. So, if we put stuff in the recycling bin, it will travel to underneath the centralized storage. right? Let's just get down there, and I can show you my little biofuel-y sort of processing plant for everything, right? So, because I run biofuel. Oh, I thought that was because of the item limit. No. So apparently, as of update 8, they have instituted a creature limit where only 20 creatures will spawn into the map at any one time. So I've got 3 here for making power shards for the slugs that we get. Over here we have paint cartridges, biomass, which then gets put into here to make biofuel. That biofuel then goes up into the centralized storage, and I basically have an endless supply of biofuel. Over here, we deal with animal products, right? That then gets made into alien DNA, and then it all gets sunk. If we get any ores from the doggos, they come down here and go straight into the sink as well. Alright, let's go upstairs and I'll take you guys for a run over to the iron ingot factory. That's our next stop. Creature limit is done. I agree. Alright, let's go. Now, normally we'd take one of these 3 hypertubes to go down this way, but like I said, the power is not working. So we can get from those factories back to the centralized storage, but we can't get out of the centralized storage, which kind of sucks. But them's the digs of wanting to expand. I wanted to expand my doggo farm, so did I, Akana. So did I. I wanted to put another row down the middle, and it just didn't work out that way. I reckon we can make it to the iron ingot factory. It's just there. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Okay, we've got the caution. You're about to run out of fuel. I don't think we're gonna make this. Yeah. No, biofuel is god tier. Made it. Made it. So, okay. So this is my iron ingot factory, guys. We have tapped every iron node in the Dune Desert here to make, what was it? I think 36,500 iron ingots per minute. Now, yes, this building is very square. I still don't know what I'm doing with my iron ingots, which is why it's kind of half completed. But it is just a big ass room full of refineries. You know what I mean? Just a whole bunch.
Overpriced copy. Go. That's $37.
All right. A hydrate, Nitty. Odium. That was right in my ear hole, dude. All right. So this is just a few. Mitty, how you doing over there, bud? You cooking with fire? Whoop. Alright, next thing. So, we have over here, we have used a little bit of, I've got to fix that. That looks like dog shit. That looks like absolute dog shit. I got to fix that. Don't send me up. So we have started using a bit of our iron to make steel ingots here, which are going over to our nuclear in the swamp. Before we go there, we'll go over to, if we can with the frames, the copper ingot factory, which, to be perfectly honest, it is extremely similar to the... No! 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 Don't... It's fine. It's fine. I don't think that door placement was very good. That door placement was bad. Okay, so yeah, the copper ingot factory is very similar to the iron ingot factory. I'm gonna punch this wall because I don't want to go through it again. The difference though is we have 2 levels of refineries here. One level is based on 780 belts, and the second level of ingots is based on 600 ingots per minute. 600 ore per minute. So that's that section. We are also now using some of our copper ingots. We're using them over in the nuclear build. So let's head over there and I can show you that piece of smoothly buttered toast. I'll tell you right now, that nuclear is getting worse and worse. So, I don't really want to go in there because of the frames. But this is my nuclear city, right? So all the ores tend to come in through the back here, and there we go. We'll move it to there. As you can see, it sort of progresses forwards all the way over to those nuclear reactors. You should fix it. You know what, Akana? It's been running pretty smooth as of late. It's been running pretty smoothly as of late. I think it was a mix between the copper and iron, I think, that was sort of screwing it over. But it seems to be pretty good now. I think. It's probably been about 10 hours since we last looked at the power properly. Now, all our water comes off the coast there. Actually, that's a lie, because some of the water comes off the top of the waterfall. But, yeah, all the water comes off. Yeah, don't worry, go for it, Arblane. Links are okay as long as they're not porn. Or, you know, some black site. Unfortunately, the save does take about 2 minutes to churn its way through. I don't know if being so close to the nuclear is going to extend it. But, come on. Today, Junior. I don't think it should change it. I don't think so either, but considering how hard the computer is grinding, it might. Mine is consistently just under 3 minutes. I haven't timed it in a while. Last time we timed it, it was a little over 2 minutes. But, yeah, so this is our nuclear build. Each building that you see is a different part of the process. So for instance, this building in the corner is making things out of copper. Cadence? A stretch, you say? Okay. Okay. We can do a quick stretch. So yeah, like I say, each building has its own job, whether it's creating electromagnetic control rods, copper sheets, the dealing with the nuclear waste, and it's a clean build. So what that means is that there is no nuclear waste left on the map after it has been used. So what I do is I process it to plutonium fuel rods, which if you were doing a dirty nuclear...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and
if
the
you were
world.
doing
Let's
a
take extra care to
dirty
follow
build,
the instructions or you'll be
you
put
would
to sleep.
then
And don't
put
forget
that
Taco Tuesday's
plutonium
coming next
fuel
week.
rod back through a nuclear reactor. And then you'd be left with plutonium waste, which you can't sink and you can't deal with in any way other than storing it. Guys, we have a double up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Guys, Mr. Stetton has popped his head in and he's asked for a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mr. Stetton, we'll make a move onto the next portion of the build, which will go back via the centralized storage. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. Dang it. I thought I could be smart and use the belts to my advantage, just to get me over there. Oh, hey. I left a hole in the building. Good. Fixed. So every building here has a power shard in it. Every single building. I don't know how many power shards in total, but we are talking in the thousands. Alright, please hold for the slideshow. It's a fantastic slideshow, right? We are traveling that fast. Almost back to the centralized storage. Also shared the recipe in Discord with the same caution. Nice. The green chilies aren't that spicy. I tend to add sriracha. Alright, let's get upstairs. And we will... I think we'll head over to the blue crater. Now, the blue crater was my original plastic and rubber factory, okay? So, it is a little sparse, it is a little lacking, it is completely unfinished, but for getting me through the space elevator, it was plenty. We had just shy of 20,000 megawatts worth of power from the fuel that we were creating, which we did a diluted fuel, but it's the worst diluted fuel. It was made with bottled water in a refinery. So it didn't really go too well, but it produced all the plastic and rubber that we required. I can't remember exactly how much it was, but there was a plan to make this a functional factory, and now we've gotten to the point where, nah. What's wrong with the recipe? Nothing's wrong with it, but compared to the blended diluted fuel, it is not as efficient and has more steps to it. Coming up to 3 a.m, so gotta head to bed. Hope you have a great weekend all, and Konrad, possibly see you tomorrow? I should be hopping on stream at some point. Guys, do me a favor. Phantom is going for affiliate. So, 1, give him a follow. He was playing Battlefield the other day, which I have no interest in. But if you think I can talk, Phantom talks just as much. And he does put on a good stream as well. So, chuck him a follow and check him out when he streams. Yeah, so this is the plastic and rubber. Wrong one, Akana. Wrong one. I wonder if there's a cooldown. Guys, click on his name. Click the follow button. He's a good fella. Alright, let's head over. So, we're going to head over to the starter base now. Sorry about the flashy bits, I suppose, for lack of a better word. There it is. He was last playing Battlefield 1. And make sure you ask him to do his Golem voice when you get there. Alright, so this is my starter factory. What I mean by starter is it was the factory that I used to produce everything up to the final space elevator. So what the idea here was, the bottom creates ingots. Then we have a subfloor up to constructors, subfloor up to assemblers, subfloor up to manufacturers. It worked well, but the numbers are tiny. The numbers are tiny. It took 400 hours, a little over 400 hours to complete the space elevator. Oh yeah, I'll give it a go, but yeah, Prob's playing a bit of Battlefield to start, then may fall onto some Satisfactory. I would love to see your builds, Phantom, so I do hope you do play some Satisfactory. Alright, we have... This was my first time making wet copper ingots, and also putting a facade on a building. And at the time, even now, I'm still quite happy with how this building turned out. It is quite tight in here. You know, it's not the most user-friendly, and especially now that there are trees growing in here. But that's besides the point. This was built in mid to early update 7. Can I put my glasses back on? Yes, I can. It's been 7 minutes. But so that's my copper factory. The first one. As you saw before, that big grey building is the next iteration of this one. Alright, we'll go over to the battery now. Now, I can't go into the battery. As much as I'd love to show you inside of the battery, I can't go inside there because it just makes my game hang. It doesn't crash it. It won't let me play. It just freezes me on top. So we'll just go to the top of the observation tower and look at it from there. Ooh, food. Let's get some food for our hungry pioneer. Why do I not have any pale berries in my inventory? You know what? Can't be bothered right now. So, this is the Duracell battery. It is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. What that means is there are 10,000 battery storage units inside of this building. And while I wouldn't be opposed to a Duracell sponsorship, I'm not asking for one, but I wouldn't be opposed to it, right? Just saying. Duracell, if you're out there, if you're listening, if you want to chuck me a sponsorship, by all means, I'm happy to show off your giant battery as much as you want. But yeah, so this guy took me about a week and a half, 2 weeks to build. Fully powered, it was fully charged off geothermal power alone. So that means that it was about 300 or 400 hours to charge it up. And the first time we used it was to turn on the nuclear power. That was the first time we used it, because I didn't have quite enough power. But once the nuclear is on, it's self-sustaining. The building right there that you can see, the nice colorful red and green one, I don't know if you guys can figure out what that building was for, but we'll go over and I will show you. It's pretty self-explanatory, but let's see. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Talk to you Monday. Thanks, Chicky Babe. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll check you on the flip side. Olive oil production? Yes. Yes. As soon as they added olive oil production into the game, we built ourselves... We built ourselves a Christmas factory. For one simple reason. You'll see it in just a moment. Like, why? Why would this building have a hole in it? Just a random hole. We're just gonna sit here and ponder for a moment. Oh wait, we don't need to ponder. We can see it. Here comes Blue. Just flying through the building. How good is that? Cut it out so that he floats through the building. Doesn't hit anything much. Sometimes he does, because from what I've worked out, he has about 3 or 4. While they're the same path, there are slight variations. So we cut a hole through the middle of our Fixmas factory for him to float through. I mean, it's a Fixmas factory. It'll be dead in about 2 days. It'll be dead in 2 days. In saying that, it's made everything I want it to make. And yeah, we're good. We're good. Did I just turn my headset down? I did. For some dumb reason. Alright, let's head over to the next production line. Is this going the right way? Ah, fantastic. The next thing that we built, that's a trophy room, but it's empty and needs to be decommissioned. It was the first time I was playing with actual lights in the game. Now, what you'll notice is there's a train line here. This train line circumnavigates the whole world. Not only does the train line circumnavigate the world, this hypertube system also goes all the way around the world, stopping off. We in each hypertube, so the inside hypertube does one factory across, the outside hypertube does a 2 factory across situation. Did you make a spot for the Fixmas stuff in the central storage? No, I did not. I did not. Damn it. No, well, I guess we're tearing down the... No, we're not. We are definitely not. So, this building here in front of us, it's like 2 to 3 buildings. I am aware of that, but it is what it is our plastic and rubber production. It makes 2,400 or 2,450? What is it? 2,400 plastic and rubber per minute using a recycled rubber and plastic recipe, which requires technically, right, all of our oil gets made into heavy oil residue, and then it gets turned into fuel, right? All the oil in this area just gets turned into fuel. So what we had to do to get this factory up and running was hand feed every machine with a stack of plastic and rubber, because the plastic goes into the rubber, which makes more so like, look, I'll show you. It's nice and simple, right? This makes plastic, requires rubber to make it, right? We go over to here. This makes rubber, requires plastic to make it. The only common denominator between the two recipes is the fuel. Guys, we have an emulga in chat. Throw a magnet ball or fast ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. That's not good. We have some downtime. Why do we have... actually, you know what? That's being siphoned off. So that is perfectly acceptable. That it has a run rate of 15 to 16%. That's not good. It hasn't been fine-tuned, alright? Leave me alone. But, hey, because we are making that heavy oil residue, and we've got polymer resin being made as a byproduct, in here, we have that polymer resin making things for us. So we have a plastic supply for our I'll get there, centralized storage. We are also producing fabric. And I think there may be some rubber? No, but we are also producing containers. So we've got plastic containers, plastic and fabric here going to the centralized storage. They aren't huge amounts, but it's enough. It's enough. The centralized storage doesn't get enough use to demand high numbers. This next factory that we are coming up on is a quick wire factory. We are producing 30,200, 30,600 quick wire per minute here. Let me just double check that one for you. 30,600 quick wire per minute is being produced just in this top floor alone. We do have a hydrate from Akana, which we will gladly do right now. Refreshing. Oh, that's not good. Why do I have random floor holes? The random floor holes are for when I finally find a purpose for all my quick wire. Because at the moment, all my quick wire is being sunk. So we are literally sinking 30,000 quick wire per minute. At a rate of 2.8 to 2.3 million points per minute. I mean, look, I've got 400 coupons just sitting there, idly, doing nothing. I want to go on a spending spree. We might need them for Alclad sheets, because we are definitely going to run out of Alclad sheets before we get that factory back up and running again. So we do have a little bit of quick wire being exported back to the factory, but you'll notice that there are 2 drone ports there, and the reason for that is we have a little copper factory here. Oh no, I haven't unlocked all the trophies. Good point. We have a little factory here just providing copper sheets and copper wire as a like, I was making a bit too much copper, so I was like, screw it, let's use it to provide for the centralized storage. So yeah, Bobby, that is basically the whole build that you've seen now. It does make it easier now that I've got all those hypertubes to get around. Because, man, it used to be painful trying to get around. Which way are you going? Yes. But yeah, so everything you've seen built here... Actually, you know what? We're going to go back to the centralized storage, because there is one thing that I did forget to show you. So everything you've seen, other than the thing, the entrances to my hypertubes, the blue drone ports, and we'll be coming up to it shortly. The Pokeballs have been hand built by me with no blueprints whatsoever. So that is where my 1,346 hours have gone. I only play this map on stream. So Bobby, you can find all my VODs on YouTube if you're interested in watching them back to see how I got from where I am today to, you know, from the start. And let's go for a little, actually, go off the top so I have a bit more run speed. But yeah, nap time. See you next week, Lucarik. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. So, these are the Pokeballs. These are the only blueprints I have laid in the map, and that is solely because the person that created them had such a bad computer, they could not log into my map. It's the only blueprints I've placed, but I didn't make them. So to say I like Pokemon a little bit, it's a little bit of an understatement. Definitely check out the VODs. I also like the custom builds you do. They look so good. Custom builds? I mean, what a Pokemon. G-Money, I have no idea. I have no idea. Look, Bobby, this thing right here is my pride and joy. I love this. I love this. But as of update 8, I can no longer go to the battery. If I get within 20 meters of it, my game hangs. Like I said, not crash, hang. It just won't do anything. But yeah, so that's where we sort of are at I have been playing this map since the 2nd of March, when I started streaming. So on the 2nd of March, I started streaming. I started this map, and oh yeah, the third thing is it's my birthday. Thanks for the tour, Odium. You're you're welcome, dude. Thank you very much for that hug. You know how to make me. That sucks. You can't get close. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't even think I have any photos of it. Actually, no, I lie. I do have photos. Where would they be? Are they under pictures? Screenshots. No, hang on. Where do you find photos? They're in documents, my games, factory games, screenshots. Okay. I've got exterior photos. Where are my interior photos? Here you go. I can, oh, hang on. I can sort this out. You can have a little gander inside. Open with Firefox. Let's go over to the old interlulls. So that is what the inside looks like. Thank you for the tour. I didn't expect this from mentioning something about dihydrogen monoxide. So there are 18.5 floors inside the battery. They are all daisy chained together to the center pillar. Like each floor is daisy chained to the center pillar, which then goes to the next height. All that's daisy chained, blah 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 blah, so on and so forth. But yeah, that's basically the inside. When we built it, we got to about the 6th floor in it, and we broke the game sound. I had to turn the power. I had to turn the game sound off because it was just so crackly that it sounded like a helicopter crashing. It's a lot of power. It is 1 million megawatt hours of power in there. And unfortunately, see how I've got those lights in there? Because of that, I can't switch the damn thing off to be able to get inside. All because yeah. So like I said, I can't go there anymore. It is the one place on my map that is now broken. Why do the lights prevent it from being turned off? So there is one singular wire going into the battery, which is all the geothermal power around the world coming into the one central location, coming in through that one wire. Because the lights are in there and wired into the main portion of the battery, I can't switch those lights off without getting in there and, individually disconnecting them. Because if I just take the feed wire out, I have to drain 1 million megawatts of power off. I think it was like 400 megawatts of power. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 divided by 400, it would take 2,500 hours to drain that battery just off the lights before I could go back in there, which is, almost double the age of what the map is currently. I mean, yes, I could just make a big light array or something along those lines, turn off all my power and just drain it using using normal power, but that would be clever. And that's what I am not. Oh, okay, so draining all the power is the only way to turn off the lights. Correct. Correct. Man, it looks good in there. It took me a really long time to figure out how to do the curved staircase. Because the building is circular, that staircase took a whole day of stream, like a whole 8 hours to be able to get that staircase to curve around 18 floors. And originally, I was gonna have 4 staircases. And then when one staircase took me like 8 hours, I was like, nope, I'm out. Okay, merger. Guys, we have a Turbish up for grabs. Oop, throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I'm gonna place this, change that, and do that. Alrighty. Oh. Alright. Oh, dang.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incident.
So, for those of you that are new here, guys, on Monday, I will be playing Icarus. Because, you know, I do Satisfactory 4 days a week, and 1 day a week I do a different game, and at the moment I really like Icarus. Like, that's what I'm playing when I'm offline at the moment, so if you guys like Icarus, I will be playing it on Monday for the whole day, unless somehow we magically come up with 41% of the Lego challenge. So guys, if you haven't contributed to the Lego yet today, please do. I know a lot of other people in chat would be very grateful. Deceive, thank you for contributing to that Lego challenge. Did you just knock us over the 60%? Nice! There is 60% done and dusted. So I would assume probably Tuesday we'll be doing the large Lego. G-Money, I think it's probably gonna quieten down now. I don't think we'll hit that 69% today. I think that will be a Monday goal that we will just absolutely fly past, probably without even realizing, you know. Why do random Pokemon keep appearing in chat? Also, I check in Monday to find out what that game you'll be playing is. So Icarus is it's a survival crafter, essentially. It's really cool. The graphics are. Do you know Valheim? It's a little bit like Valheim, but in my opinion, much better graphics. The Pokemon that keep appearing, Bobby, is because I have a bot called PCG, Pokemon Community Game. And so it basically, it spawns Pokemon once every 15 minutes for you guys to catch. Essentially, it's something for you guys to do when stream gets boring, you know? Just a little bit of extra interaction for you guys. And yes, I did just call my stream boring. Yeah, I've heard of Valheim, and Icarus sounds cool, if that's what it's like. It basically is, yeah. Icarus is like a more graphics intensive Valheim. It's nice of you to make chat more interactive for the viewers. Yeah, well, you know, you guys are here to watch me, but I'm not always doing, you know, amazing stuff. Sometimes I spend days just running belts, you know? Like, if we... Actually, no. Don't get sidetracked, Konrad. There's enough squirrels. You know, there have been days, like when we were building... Fuck, Odium. You promised. Never been much of a Pokemon personally, but thank you for the invite. That's fine, man. It's fine. It's just there for you to play if you want to. There's no pressure. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. I know you're not sorry. Belts and pipes. Just, yeah. Yep, belts and pipes. You know, when you get belt runs... Oop, wrong way. When you get belt runs like that, where there's 15 belts traveling side by side, it takes all day to run from over there in the Red Forest to get all the way down here, you know? It's the amount of times I've gone, oh yeah, I'll knock this over real quick, and then it blows out to double, triple, quadruple what I was originally expecting, you know? It's just how the game sort of rolls. And especially when you decide you're gonna do stupid numbers. Pipes greater than belts is what I meant. Yeah. Nah, I like belts better. Pipes have fluid dynamics, and I freaking hate fluid dynamics. Alrighty guys, I'm going to leave you with a view. I'm gonna run... I'm gonna have a short little break. Also gonna grab myself a beer. So Odium, you might want to grab yourself a beer too. For those of you that are subbed, you fixed my typo in your reading. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. They're literally just standing here, sitting there, watching my chair, thinking that it looks angry at them. See you guys soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Odium, cheers, mate. Alright, let's get back to belting. If we can get the majority of these belted up, just remember 1 gram of uranium contains 10 million calories of energy. There you go. Learn something new every day, eh? One gram of uranium will last you the rest of your life. I think it'll last many lifetimes, to be more accurate. Damn. And we're already out of belts. Let's go get some belts. Shit, we might actually be in trouble.
More than 70 million people
We might be in trouble already.
go to the movies each week.
Because there's none there.
Find entertainment, romance, and thrill on the magic screen.
Alright. There's no Mark 5s that are going to be torn down, so we're going to have to start raiding the centralized storage. And do I dump all this and bring as much as I can? Nah. 1 inventory should be enough for today, I think. Need more nuclear reactors. Then the company my brother works for makes more of the monies. Hey. What are you doing here? That's not supposed to be there. Let's get rid of that. Guys, there is a Venonat in chat if you'd like to catch it. Throw a Pokeball, Cypher Ball, or Netball if you really want it. Oh, there's the load spike. Oh, so close, Odium. So close. I know you're teasing me. So close. Do 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 do. Pokody. Karma's a bitch, right? Did you guys have a Pookie doll? Can't say I've ever had a Pookie doll. Jitters uncontrollably. I think you need another beer. You need another beer. Soften those senses of yours just a little bit more. Got a fresh one to go along with yours? Nice. That reminds me. Thank you, sir. What do you reckon? Can we hit that hole in the floor? Get through there with a nice little slide? I reckon I can do it. Oh, overshot it. No, got it. Yeah! I mean, that wasn't as smooth as I would have liked it, but...
Step 3. Exercise. Jump jacks. Hit 'em.
Jono, you reckon we need a stretch? Alright, we can do that.
3. Hold up.
Ooh, it's a bit of a crack in the back. Oh. Oh, and a solarplex crack as well. Thank you very much for that stretch, Jono. Much appreciated.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Akana, you can forget about Taco Tuesday. It is no longer... you are no longer on the invite list.
Thanks a lot, Story Inspector. I'm sure we got enough.
Geez, I get pouty when you guys take my glasses off me, don't I? Oh. So that one goes to there, that one goes to there, this one is now too long. Oh. No, it doesn't.
Drink overpriced coffee. No, it's 37.
I can't remember the last time I had tacos, even more so on a Tuesday. Fair. Fair. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, that was the end of our playlist. FT.
Okay,
Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, buddy? We're gonna go with done electro swing. We're gonna go. What do you guys want? Some house music or some rap music? You guys choose. First one to say their preference gets it. Guys, FT has asked us. Crispy. You want some rap? No worries. We can do some rap. Same with you, Odium? Okay. Guys, FT has asked us to do a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to FT for looking out for us. Crispy, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you?
Yeah. We here. 2022. Let's go. My mind been working like a mile a minute. It took a little time, but I'm back to business. I'm coming all year 'cause I'm too sick. That's a real pandemic.
Ignoring. Thank you very much for that follow, dude. Much appreciated. How are you? Welcome to the stream. That's not those silly Bitcoin brat raps, please. I play, you know the drill, Odium. I play copyright-free music. If this is what you call Bitcoin brat raps, then you're just gonna have to suck it up. Good for now. We'll see what the weather looks like in the morning. Getting to below 0 temps these days. Ugh. I live in Queensland, so you know, a cold day for me is like 4 degrees. Okay, that's straight. And that looks alright. My shelter feels like it is made of Chinese glass. -20 of a low on Saturday. Woo. You and Akana can snuggle up together because Akana's got minus 30 coming over the weekend.
I'm in my lane, foot on the pedal, top of the game, I wanna settle, ballin' again, call me LaMelo, I came here to win, I want the medal, everyone talking but I never listen.
Well, minus 29.3 currently, Jesus. It's not cold until it's cold to snow. The canal was frozen shut today? Jesus. I mean, I'm guessing it's a freshwater, but is there a chance that that was a saltwater canal? I'm a little confused. We have what? Hang on. How many rows do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's right. We're bringing 5 down. Canal says to me, moving water and moving water shouldn't freeze. Gee, you are right. Odium, yes, Akana is Canadian. He's very sorry for it too. Alright, so we got to get them into this row. How many do we want on this side? 1, 2, 3. And on the other side we want 2. But which is the short side? That's the short side. Okay. Okay, so if that's the short side, let's punch through. The top 2 are going to come down on this side. I will not apologize, but yes, Canadian. Triggered. How are these? Oh, right. This aisle was ever so slightly off. Hey, Odium. Did I notice DC is online at the moment? Yeah? He started a stream. What is his plans for today? Is he Satisfactory? Or is he playing something else? But it seems it was a fluke. That's okay. I just want to know what he's doing today. He was playing a crab game, but the stream ended like in like 2 minutes. Oh, okay, okay. So it was an accidental stream, eh? That's kind of funny. I've been lucky that that hasn't happened to me yet. I'm waiting for the day. I'm honestly waiting for the day where I'm sitting here jerking off and I accidentally hit the go live button. Back home, there's a river that flows both ways in the spring. I can't even raid you out. Back home, there's a river that flows both ways. In the spring, it flows into the lake and opens up a long stretch of water that opens up into like 12 inches of water. Crispy, thank you very much for that follow, my dude. I hope you're not following just because you want to see me ruin my Twitch career by jerking off. Guys, we got a auto save coming in, so we'll have a little bit of a view, and kids on skidoos love it to jump the open water. That does sound pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. Decede, what a time to be listening, right? Actually, Decede, guess what? We've had an absolute killer of a day today on stream. Literally 20 to 30 minutes into stream, I got raided twice in the space of 2 minutes while in the middle of a level 8 hype train, which is my highest hype train since I started streaming. I got banged something like 23 times, farted on 19 times. No, 23 was the gifted subs. So I had 23 gifted subs given. Like 19 farts, like 20 odd bangs, and a few bits here and there thrown around. It was crazy, man. Can we make the challenge get to 60%? I thought it already was at 60%, Odeon. Didn't Decede put it on? Yeah, it's on 60% right now. But you meant to write 69%, didn't you? Guys, we have a Pancham in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. By the way, Decede, I won't be able to play any Tarkov this afternoon, but maybe tomorrow afternoon or Sunday. 0 and 9 are so close together. I know, right? They're like right next to. Guys, if you haven't contributed to the large Lego redeem, please do, because, you know, Odie wants us to get to 69% today. Oh, I thought I linked that. Okay. Now, what I need to do now is we go down to here. We've got to do the same for this one. We'll see. It's been way too hot for me to play any games, really. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Could you not get like a little portable aircon like I've gotten myself? I know that's a couple of $100, but it probably wouldn't take much to cool your room down, because your room's like a lot smaller than mine. I actually had a weird dream last night where I was trying to start up a stream and couldn't get my desktop to show on stream. I don't like doing desktop captures because, you know, I don't want you to see all my Pornhub links. But, yeah, I tend to do application captures. Don't forget that 2 days aren't getting streams, so 5 days left. Yeah, but hey, Odium, doesn't that say something? With 5 days, it was a 10-day goal. With 5 days of stream left, we're at 60%. We'll crush it. We will freaking crush it. You worry too much, Odium. I'm running 2 fans, which are currently recirculating the hot air. I know, right? Because I've only just installed this aircon in like the last couple of weeks, I'm waiting to see what my power bill's going to be like for this quarter. It's normally about $400 to $500. I'm expecting anywhere between 600 and 1,000. Well, couldn't get my game to show. Was there any part of the dream where you called me on Discord to troubleshoot it with you? Because, Akana, if you want to stream, I will happily help you. Jesus, my power for my house is only 130 a month. I'm talking per quarter, Jabba. So that's once every 3 months. The other thing is, I'm talking in Australian dollars. So hang on. So 130 times 3, 390 US. So 390 USD to AUD. $581, so about the same as what I pay. But that was before I was running a portable air conditioner in my room from 7 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon, you know? Jabba, welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? In my mind, we've already crushed the 69. Cheers to that, buddy. I don't think I called out for help. The big issue is the aspect ratio of my main computer. Oh yeah, because you got the big wide curve monitor, don't you? That would No! No! This frickin' belt has to move. $38.40 by 1080. Woo. Jabba, 1.6k. Jesus, you've been here a while, dude. Nice work. Ooh, excuse me. that about right? No. Needs to be 1 back. You should see how good Icarus looks in that resolution. Dude, I'm about to... When I do, I haven't gotten to it, but mate, I'm gonna be experiencing Icarus in 2K res. I am excited for that. Excuse me. What? Screwed this up somehow. How have I screwed this up? Can I put my glasses back on? Far out. That was 20 minutes ago. You're only supposed to get 5 out of me. It's the same resolution I run, but I have a first gen widescreen, so FPS is locked at 60. Ah. Thank you, Akana. Yeah, yeah. Best lose glasses redeemed this year. I honestly, you know, when I was setting up my channel points and the redeems and what they were gonna do and stuff, I really didn't think lose the glasses would be so popular. But you guys are sadistic. You guys are sadistic. We are chat. It's funny, I didn't really have much Twitch experience before starting to stream. Like I had basically spent a week, 2 weeks on Twitch before I decided to become a streamer. And yeah, I didn't realize. Did not realize. Okay. So. How do we make this? Oh, I know. It's okay. I've fixed it before it was even a problem. The only thing is, like, it's gonna come down along here, right? And then it'll come in on the inside, so that's good. I just need to remember which one's the low one. The low one is gonna be, oh, actually, hang on. Good. Nope. Okay, so you go there. Still straight, good. This guy goes round the block. Gotta head out. Have a great stream. Odium, thank you very much for joining us today, and thank you very much for modding today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. I hope you have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed on Monday morning. Okay. First of all, that's not straight. So that's still good. In all fairness, your eyes can only see like 24 FPS. I don't know. I asked to seed everything I needed to know for my thing. What's it called? What's it called? Monitor. Seed is my computer tech guy, guys. So yeah, when I was 525 versus when I needed my monitor the other day, I called the seed to figure out what to get. Okay, these belts kind of need to switch over themselves. I think I'm gonna do the switch here. So I need to get. Dang it. That goes there and there.
Yeah, you know, I'm feeling myself right now. It's a new year. We about to do this. Let's go. I feel like the king of my city. Tony Montana.
Oh, guys, there is a clobberpuss up for grabs. So just be careful, because it is an octopus that'll hit you in the head. I don't know that I really like that, but how do we fix that? This goes here.
Underestimated, I'm in between irrelevant and famous. I ain't really trying to be no A-list. All these rappers getting carried by playlists. Now they all come and go by the minute. They ain't really popping like that, it's a gimmick. I done built this all up, now winning. Cause I got real fans, they stay for the vision. I'm talking
why does that feel wrong? Poke dodge headshot. I really wish I had a bed to avoid this night stuff. What do you mean, Akana? It's time for bed and you don't want to go? Is that what you're cranking on about? Alright. Sort of don't want to bring this back down, because yeah, any way I do that, it's gonna clip. So what we're gonna do instead, stick that there, stick that there, think that may... No. What if we... There it is. Get a little squat belt in there. I don't have enough fur for a bedroll. Ah! Right. Look, sleep isn't imperative. It just skips the darkness of the night. And gives you a buff if you do go to sleep. But otherwise, it's not imperative. I know, but the dark is ick. Oh, the dark is horrible, especially as it gets towards, like, midnight in the game. Like, you're absolutely right. But what you should be doing is in the nighttime, you should be doing all your, like, maintenance, so to speak. I just realized something. I don't want to flick these around because I'm gonna be putting my next belt line here. No, but then I have to get around there. So might be better. What if, where does this, hey, Chaotic, thank you very much for that follow. How the hell are you? Welcome to the stream. Odium's been resurrected. It's all because of you, Chaotic Jinx. Odium is back. Green Hell, don't go to sleep long enough to go crazy. Go crazy enough, you will see aberrations that hit you with sharp, pointy sticks. Chaotic Jinx, I am fan-bloody-tastic, my dude. Or dudette. Thank you very much for asking. What's news with you? You got any big plans for the weekend? I found another beer. Well, I'll find another sip of my beer. Just for you. Nope, just taking a break from... You're a rock climber? Oh my god. I'm a rock climber too. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Alrighty, bouldering right now. Oh, lovely, lovely. Indoor or outdoor? So, here are my old Evolves. Alright, you can tell they're well used because all the sides are delaminating. Indoor? Nice, nice. I don't suppose you're Australian and live on the Sunshine Coast, are you? So they're my Evolves. Very well used. The reason I ask is because I need a climbing button. You're Canadian. A hop, skip and a jump away from Akana. But I did, just before I went on hiatus, I did just buy these, what are they called? What are they even called? So Ills. So Ills. I'd never heard of them, but I got them for a good price. They were like $200. reduced from like 350. Only problem is they've got the nice arch in them, but they're so bloody tight that literally 5 minutes of using them gives me blisters. I just used someone's old tarantulas because they were cheap. Fair. Canada is a small place. It is. I heard that you can traverse the whole of Canada while walking in an afternoon. That's what I heard. You can go from the east to the west of Canada in one day. It's the second biggest country in the world. Hey. Just because I'm Australian doesn't mean I'm a... Does not mean I is dummy. Chaotic, thank you very, very much for that sub. Much appreciated, my dude. Shawnee boy, coming in hot with a, where's the nail polish? A card sentence, a posture check, a stretch, and a hydrate. Guys, Shawnee boy is pressing all the buttons. Sean, have you contributed to the Lego redeem today? Guys, here is your, Sean, here is your hydrate. Let me just get the right screen up. Okay, your card sentence, Sean, is... Blank is the ultimate ability. Okay. What is your hot take? What is the ultimate ability? Okay. Is the ultimate ability. Odium, you could not have timed that any better. You cannot have timed that. I can see it was you. Okay. What is your ultimate ability? It is an upside down Xbox controller. Wow, I fucked that up, did I not? Okay. Playing an entire game with your microphone on mute is your ultimate ability. It's even worse because you're a streamer and you have done that once or twice. Maybe not the entire game, but... It's a good ability, Sean. It's a good ability. Okay, let's get a stretch in there. I once did an entire Destiny raid on mute. I communicated through emotes. Of course you did, Sean. Of course you did. Thank you very much for that stretch. And guys, Sean would like us to do a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for us. That was not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay. I don't want to drag it under here. How one throw emotes? That is the exploding head emoji. Streamer bot needs undo/redo. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we do this. Do. No, you're 5 years old. I'm this many. Chaotic. Just want to say again, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated, my dude. 5 years old mentally. I screwed it up. Is that right? Yes. I think every province in Canada is bigger than my country. Yes, but that is because your country is the size of a pea. You know that story that they tell about that is rough. That is rough. Look. Hang on. It's still ever so slightly off. This was to go here. Would you prefer chaotic or jinx? Or chaotic jinx? You don't care? Okay. Okay. I will switch and change whenever I feel like it. Thank you very much for contributing to the Lego challenge. At the rate of progress, I would say Tuesday or Wednesday next week, my time. So that'd be Monday, Tuesday, your time. It will be activated if you want to come back to actually see it. And we will be building one of 4 of the large Legos here. Guys, we have an A-tier Weevil up for grabs. If you have Frozen, Knight, or Fastball, throw that. Otherwise, I would suggest a Ultra Ball. Because, you know, A-tier. Look at the emote on the guy. He's like, ah. They don't look big enough. Odium. They are like, how many pieces? I don't know. But they are like, I think the cheapest one was about $60 or $70. And hey, remember that time that I built the DeLorean for you for free? No channel points required? I can be nice. Man, this looks like an insane world. I just got my PC last week. I have a 30-hour world. Nice. Well done. So, had you played before that, or you've only just started into the game? I secretly want a 3-stream Lego build. I see. So you want like a major build. You don't want a Lego build. You want a major Lego build. I played a bit, but not much. Nice. Well, Chaotic, if you have any questions about Satisfactory, please feel free to ask them. We do like to help each other out here. No such thing as a dumb question. So if you do have questions, please feel free to ask, and we will more than gladly help you out as best as we can to our knowledge. Generally, I know most of the things that people are going to ask, but if I don't, someone in chat will know the answer anyway. build a Lego house you can live in? You know what? There is a guy on YouTube that was doing that. Odium, thank you for the hug, buddy. Much appreciated. There is a guy on YouTube, I don't know what his name is, but he was building a Lego house. It is a series of YouTube shorts, but I think he may also have some long format stuff as well. It was interesting. He built himself an arcade machine for his room. He built a bed. From what I saw, 5. Okay, that's all the context we get.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I know you said you've never had, you can't remember the last time you've had tacos, nor on Tuesday. But you can just forget it. Just forget it. You don't deserve tacos. We should put some Craggle on your keyboard and mouse. Yeah, there is a guy on YouTube. I can't remember what his name is, but he's building a Lego, at minimum, like a Lego bedroom. He built walls and window frames, all sorts of stuff. It's really, really cool. My keyboard is too old. It wouldn't work. The young Bill Gates called. He wants his keyboard back, eh? Alright, we got that one done. Man, that beer is starting. It literally just started the beer. Oh, actually, no, we started the beer, what, like 45 minutes ago. It's already going through me. Oh. Okay, so that's the floor that we want to be on. So what we'll do... I bought it from Microsoft, fair and square. I know. I know. But then you went and ripped it off like you don't care about me. I done gave you all my time and you put it all to waste. Now I guess the memories we built gotta fill the space. You've been on my mind every single night. I can't get away, I don't got nowhere to hide. I got nowhere to go, I've been on the low. Maybe we can get it back to how it was before. Sometimes I feel alone, got nowhere to go. I just wish it was how we had it before. I don't know why I needed that one. How you moving on? How'd I screw that up? Turn love to a tragedy. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Okay. I won't take it as an L, I turn it to a lesson. But I can't even lie, lately I've been kinda stressing. Thinking about the time that we had, we left it all in the past. I guess I should've known that the nights got finished last. You took my kindness for weakness, you got me feeling defeated. You tried to help me build sorted, governor. Guys, give me a second. I'm just gonna pop to the bathroom. 1 second. Sometimes I feel alone, got nowhere to go. I just wish it was how we had it before. And I don't wanna know how you moving on. I just wanna see your name call up my phone. Are you left me with the memories? Are you left me with the memories? Turn love to a tragedy. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be, yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I know the chair is angry. I left him alone for 3 seconds. Sorry. It won't happen again on this stream. Life can be hard. I agree. I agree. That was quick. Yeah, man. You know what they say? You know what they say, don't you? Big feet, tiny bladder. They do. They definitely say that as a saying in the English language. You don't have to Google it. You can just take my word for it. I've never been to Aussie Lando. This isn't just an Australian saying. This is a worldwide English speaker saying. My feet are so big that past shoes down to my father. His gym shoes are my old sneakers. Sean, are you going to be streaming this weekend, mate? I know you said you were hanging out with the missus, but are you going to be streaming? Only reason it stopped is because I stopped wearing normal shoes. I haven't worn sneakers or anything for the past 2 years. Should be live tomorrow. Fantastic. Odium, question for you. Is this the Bitcoin rap that you were talking about? No, it was worse last night. It's the same artist. It's the same artist. So if I was playing rap yesterday that you were not liking, it's the same artist, dude. Just so you know. When it come down to it, I'ma bet on me. Ain't nobody fuck with me mentally. Talking that shit, you dead to me. Cause I ain't got time for my enemies. Was meant to today, but I actually fell asleep 20 minutes before stream and didn't wake up till it was time to leave for church. Oh. Perhaps the bad song hasn't played yet. I sort of like threw us a bit further down into the list. So we started at song 53 rather than at song 1. So maybe we're just listening to a few different ones. Or I skipped it, perhaps. Yeah, I don't always like I've gotten into the habit of other than the FatRat, I don't always start a playlist at the very beginning, and especially because I don't shuffle the playlists either. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll just start like halfway through the playlist. This isn't a track I'd play myself. Honestly, I've gotten to the point where I don't even I don't even pay attention to the music anymore. I prefer 90s rap. I do too, but I also prefer not to get copyright strikes, so... Too cheap to pay for music, so I have to deal with what I get, you know? If you guys... Oh, Akane, you prefer 30s rap. Interesting, interesting. What's 30s rap like? My monocle is too large for my face. It falls off when I walk forwards. My car is real. I don't know. I'm guessing in the 30s, you know, monocles and cars were a luxury, you know? That's how they used to flex. Jesus Christ, they still flex like that, right? Ooh, look at my car. Ooh, look at the girls. Ooh, look at, I don't know. I don't really listen to a lot of rap, honestly. Like Smokey Joe Cafe. If you ever decide to splurge a bit of music licenses, I recommend Epidemic. Yeah, nah. There's plenty of ones like that. But can't be bothered. There's plenty of copyright-free music. You know, I think I've got something like 80 or 90 hours worth of copyright-free music that I didn't have to pay for. I just had to do the research. I don't know why I don't shuffle. Just never have. That's about it. I don't have a reason. It's just not something I do. Guys, we have a Bruchex in chat. If you would like to catch it, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Bobby, getting into it with a score bunny. Nice one, buddy. Nice one. So, as a new Pokemon player, you will have your first Pokemon, which is the Score Bunny. You will also have 5 Pokeballs in your inventory. Yeah. So that's started you into it. Now, whenever a Pokemon, because you didn't have the Pokemon Pass, when you did the poke catch the first time, you didn't actually throw a Pokeball that time, but you have 5 Pokeballs and a Pokemon. I'll give you a quick little rundown of how to make money to be able to continue to afford to buy Pokemon. Right after I put my glasses on. Hey, Odium. No. You can poke me and other mods, but you leave the new recruits out of this, alright? Alright, so what you need to do is, if you're on mobile, you'll find a little PCG icon here. if you're on PC, just below stream, you will find a widget that requires Twitch permissions. Once you do that, you'll be greeted by a Akana. Come on. I literally just reprimanded Odium for this. I mean, obviously Sean's not that new. He's kind of used to it, but come on. There you go. Yeah. Alright, so once you've given those Twitch permissions to the little widget, you'll be greeted by this screen. Obviously, you won't have anywhere near as many Pokemon as I do. But that's your Pokemon inventory, right? So you can, yeah. When you finally run out of, I swear, you 2, you 3, 4, cut it out. Once you've used your 5 Pokeballs, you'll need to buy yourself more. If you click on the backpack icon, that'll bring you to your item inventory, where you'll find 1, your financial balance, your items, as well as the button for the shop, where you can find more Pokeballs to buy. There are a couple different ways of making money in the game. Being an active chatter, which is writing a message once every 7.5 minutes, but playing PCG counts as one of those messages every 7.5 minutes. So you only need to actually talk once every 15 minutes if you want to maximize it. Once you have 6 Pokemon, Sean, I will ask one of the mods to silence you. I will. Once you have 6 Pokemon, you can make yourself a battle team, right? And you can do stadium battles. Easy, medium, hard. I will turn this stream right around and we can go home, guys. I am trying to explain something here. You're not making it easy. Alright, so you can do Pokemon battles. We can't go home. I don't have a home. Yes, you do. You live at your grandfather's. I know this. And when you're not living there, you live at your girlfriend. So don't give me that sort of back chat. I saw that coming a mile away, Odium. Saw that coming a mile away. Guys, give it a rest for a minute. Trying to help Bobby out here, alright? So, you can do some Pokemon battles. You'll get experience for your Pokemon. You will also generate money, right? Now, apart from that, you can actually sell Pokemon that you have caught. So for instance, this Oshawott, right? I can sell him for $569. So that's the basics of how to make money. Thank you for helping me out, even with the stinky chat. Yeah, I know, right? They didn't want to make it easy. I would go more into depth. If you click on this one, you have weekly quests. They reset every Monday, my Monday. They reset every Monday about 10 o'clock. Why? Can you... Give it a second. Give it a second. It's having a fit. It's having a fit. Sunday evening for Canadians. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so you can also do weekly quests, which get you free items. And yeah. Another thing you can do is if you put !PCG into chat, that'll give you the link to the PCG Discord. And in here, you can do a poke daily and be like, holy shit, Lost Moon, who just got $8,000 and an A-tier Pokemon. Or you could be like young Meeseek, who got $19 and 2 Pokeballs, which was basically me this morning. Alright, let's get back to Satisfactory. Enough pussyfooting around.
I ain't playing games right now, this the real life. Ay, let me tell you what it feel like.
Or $3 and a potion. That is true. That is absolutely true. Sometimes it is that bad of a drop. Now, in saying that, you're very welcome, dude. In saying that, if you do get addicted to PCG and want to find streams to play PCG in, because I'm not the only one, Sean has PCG in his stream. But other than that, if you click on the Pokeball up the top here, and there's my mouse, Pokeball up the top here, if you follow one of these 2 streamers, not only will you get a 5% cash bonus for generating money, but Demon Rider is the creator of PCG. And he has a pretty cool stream. It's not a live stream, like there isn't someone there chatting with you guys, but he plays good music. There's words on stream, Pokemon, and it's not a bad like background stream. And he also plays sound effects to alert you that there are Pokemon that have spawned. I'm going to lift these now. And I just realized this guy. Oh, hey. You come this way, sir. Jin does as well, I believe. Yeah, there are a few. Shiny has it. Jin, Cures has it. I'm drawing blanks. Real as well. Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of us that do have it, that frequent here. It's a good yeah. I believe, yeah. It's a good community building tool, PCG. I literally got it because Pokemon. And Pokemon on stream. But it actually has been a really good addition in terms of building community. You know, I have... is there a good way for me to find who these people are? Yeah, if you just search PCG in Twitch, it'll bring up people that have the tag of PCG. As a real mod, I can say he does. You got mod on real stream. Wow. Congratulations. Yeah, like I said, my recommendation for PCG is Demon Rider. Like I said, because he is the creator, but it's also just like I like his stream. He's got a chill stream, so like playing a game and just having him on in the background, you're gonna be listening to good music. And you're gonna get an alert when he goes live. Sorry, not when he goes live, but when a Pokemon spawns. But yeah, I stream 5 days a week from 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So Akana, because you're Canadian, what time is 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time for the Canadians in the house?
I won't be stopping until I be hopping up out of the Rari. Yeah, roll with my team, keeping it clean, the life of the party. Ay, that ain't my girl, that's just another one of the little shorties. No one can stop me, it's too late, I'm sorry. Hop out the Rari. Yeah, they didn't think that I would get
for me, it's 4 p.m. in Saskatchewan, non-changing time. Non-changing time, eh?
Need a 488, put the 4G out on it, we gon' race. I need a foreign estate, a couple Latinas that come with a place. Yeah, mixing tequila with sober thoughts, turn to a demon the way I talk.
Almost 6 a.m. Jesus. Odium. Go to bed. You have to go to work in like 2 hours. The rest of the country can be from -2 to +2.5. About 9 p.m. here. Hey Bacon. Have you seen the new Godzilla movie? I have not. I'm not big on I suppose that's more action, but I don't really have any interest in Godzilla. Okay, I don't want to punch more holes in the floor, but I want to fix holes. Like, I've been punching so many holes because I cannot be bothered to like go to the other spots. You know, like there's one. There's. Guys, we have a Gyarados! It's a Gyarados! Oh my god! Oh my god, netball or ultra ball if you got it. I'm gonna throw an ultra ball in caps to make sure I get it. Fine, I'm heading out, but only because you told me to. Odium, I'm only saying it for your own welfare, my dude. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on Monday. Sleep well, beautiful. Jono, following suit, yelling the ultra ball.
Hey, yeah, I'm coming back with no limit, ready to finish the business. Counting it down by the minute, I kill it, I feel like a menace. I'm ready for anything. I want it, I get it, I gotta win. I ain't cocky, I'm confident.
Righty, autosave. Looking at our factory. But with that autosave, guys, that is me done for the day. I was going to patch a few more holes, but an autosave is a good spot to call it quits. Let's go to the full screen and see who we're going to raid out to today. Okay. Ready to finish the business. Counting it down by the minute, I kill it, I feel like a menace. I'm ready for anything. You made it to the end. You did indeed. You did indeed. Well done to Akana, Shotgun, Jono, and Bobby grabbing that Gyarados. Well done, boys and girls. And all girls. Alright, who have we got? Is there anyone? Let's have a look. Is there anyone that frequents? Oh yeah.
$37.
Let's scale it then. Ah. No, you got it. You got it. So, Bobby, you'll see there's a Pokemon community game announcement, and it'll highlight your name if you caught it. Akana, trying to stretch it out, are you, my dude? All right, guys, we are going to raid the one, the only, the Grand Master of Satisfactory, Mr. Dragonheart Wormkin. For those of you that don't know who he is a crazy old man that loves his lights. He's awesome. He's awesome. You're watching him too, Jono? Nice, nice. Akana, thank you very much for the stretch. I do appreciate it. Guys, thank you very much for joining me today. You guys have been absolutely amazing with all your support, with all the new followers, and the new subs as well. So thank you very, very much for being here today, guys. I will be back on Monday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I stream 5 days a week, starting at that 8 AM time slot. And yeah, until then, guys, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.